And we are live. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing all right. I do apologize for the abrupt ending last night. I intended to try and go for another 30 minutes fighting the paintress. Um, but unfortunately, the game crashed again, and it was a hard crash. Um, crashed a bit of it crashed OBS, crashed my browsers, burnt my whole PC actually. For about a few seconds, and everything was fine afterwards, but I had to turn down a few things. Sorry, I had to check some things behind the scenes to make sure everything was still working as it should. Um, so far everything is fine. So you should be fine. Ooh, let's do this really quick while I'm here. Do that, and then let's do. It's nice that now it's a permanent fixture. Okay. YouTube's working fine. Twitch is working fine. I think we're good to just jump into it. Get the headset here. I will say, something wild happened to me this morning. So, as established, I don't really have an issue with spiders. I don't have an issue with spiders. I don't mind spiders. In fact, I think they can be cute, especially jumping spiders. I've seen a lot of videos of jumping spiders. I've even seen some of them up close. I even held a couple, and some tarantulas at one point. I think they can be very cute in their own way, and jumping spiders can be very adorable. And I think that quite a few little creepy crawly critters can actually be cool in their own right, right? Along with a number of arachnids, insects, or things that are related to a species, bugs, etc. Right? With that being said, I do have a rule when it comes to, how's the phrase go? To critters that skitter. And it's a very simple rule, and most of the time they don't break this rule, and we're fine. The ones that break this rule, unfortunately, die terrible and very brutal and vicious deaths. That rule is simple: don't invade my personal space. If I'm sleeping in a bed or a couch, or I'm laying down somewhere, sitting somewhere, don't come into my personal space. If you're on the bed, you die. If I'm on the toilet, you die. Right? In my office here, there is actually, and in that corner up there, and I think around in the little closet space in this office, behind, it's not on the light switch. It's actually it's like there's a little panel, or like a wall panel, and then behind it's like the closet part. Somewhere in the closet part, there's two spiders I'm aware of. I think there's a third one behind the bookshelf that I'm aware of, and I'm sure there's at least 50 in here that I'm not aware of, and like in my side house alone. I bring this up because, again, if they're in their corner and they pay their rent, where they eat the bugs, keep everything else down, I don't care, right? And honestly, with like most flies and stuff, hell, I'm I'm the one that my friends and family usually call upon to rehome something really quick, right? Like someone goes, "Oh shit, there's a spider in their room," right? I'm at a friend's place and there's a spider in their room. They're freaking out. I'm usually the one that grabs like a not newspaper, swat up like a piece of paper or something, like a stick or something to, or hell, even with my hands in some cases, and I'll put it in my hands or put it on a sticker or something, and then rehome it outside or move it somewhere else, right? I am the one that usually does that. I say this because, again, I don't really have an issue with them. And again, as long as they pay their rent, we're fine. But when they invade my personal space, they die. Now, for a long time in Alaska, we didn't really have brown recluses. And in fact, I'm not even entirely sure we actually do. I know there's some spiders that look very similar to them, but are not actually brown recluses. But there has been a couple cases of them being in Alaska because tourists bring them here and stuff like that, or people that go visit other locations or lower 48, and then they end up bringing them back here. So it's one of those unfortunate realities of like, yeah, now they're here. Although they can't really deal with winters that well. So I think it's, you see them pop up like a month after summer starts, and then you see them like a few months during summer, and then you don't really see them for the rest of the year, and that's because I don't think they can handle the cold that well. Who knows? But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I went to go take a shower this morning, right? Exercised a little bit, then I went to go take a shower. And out of nowhere, you know, there's like a little, like there's a part of this little wall panel that is next to the shower head and everything. And as I'm getting, like, turning everything on, make sure everything's working right and the water's right now, I'm about to hop into it. I just see land next to me, like this close next to my face, because I guess I was this close to the wall panel and I didn't realize I was reaching over to do something. I just see something in the corner of my eye move. And I realized a brown recluse had just jumped from somewhere to here. Or maybe it just skittered. Maybe it was that fast. I don't know. But anyways, it got right next to my face. I went, oh, what the fuck? And I looked at it and it stopped moving. And I stopped moving. And I backed away. And I went, well, you broke the one rule. So I gave it a bleach bath. Spray it with some bleach. Because it freaked me the hell out. Because like it was just right there, right next to my eye. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So, yeah. It drowned in a bleach bath. And it died to death. Because it broke the one rule I have. I don't make the rules, I just make the rules. But, anyways, enough about all of that. We have a paintress to defeat, which I believe is the finale of Act 2. And I have been not so subtly informed that Act 2 is not the ending. I figured as such, given the nature of how this game has been going and everything, but boy howdy does the game really make you believe, or it's trying to fool you into believing that this won't be the end. So, I didn't necessarily believe it was going to be at the end, but everything about the game up to this point has been kind of leading you to believe that, oh, it might be, oh no. But I'm like, this doesn't feel like an ending, or like this. This is the setup for everything else, but man, I feel like there's more going on here. And lo and behold, I get not so subtly informed by a buddy that no, there might be more. So I said, okay. I figured. I mean, I didn't buy for a second that this was going to be the end of the game. I mean, it's amazing so far. And I would totally understand if you believed that, yeah, this was the ending because of how it's being built as such. But, nevertheless, excuse me. Nevertheless, we got a paintress to fight. And let me just respond to a quick little text message. And we can go ahead and do this. I know there is a phase 2 to this boss fight. I know that this boss is... Because, yeah, that was like one of the last things they did before the whole game crashed last night was got in the phase 2 and... I was on I think my second or third attempt to get to phase 2, and it, boy oh boy. It really is a boss. It really is a Final Fantasy boss with, like, it's ripping over open reality and everything. Also, I've been doing my best to make sure I stay media silent on this game. I've been doing that pretty well so far, but I carefully look up Renoir's boss fight. Music, specifically. And man, oh man. Man, oh man. That was only when the game started. Okay, video game. And before anyone says anything, well, Dan, why don't you just dodge and make the fight a lot easier? Yeah, you're right. Except for one simple fact. Except for one simple fact. And that fact is thus. Game crashed when I tried to do it. It was not having any of it. Now, speaking of not having any of it. There we go. All right. One second. Envoy? The fuck is envoy? What autocorrect? You're silly. And no, I know what an envoy is. I don't know why. I could see how it got enjoyed at envoy, but still. Autocorrect is silly.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
We want power, actually.
Shields up.
About power, it's about will.
Of your father
all right.
Use you like this.
Push out my elf. Tax you. A bit of violence, yes.
Not great, not bad though.
Oh, almost lost you there. Didn't really need it. That's better. Cut him down. Time to strike.
I'm ready.
Now, disappear. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Parry this. Jerk. You and your paints. Alright, everyone get a buff.
Who are you supposed to be?
Would have lived. I'll manage. Here we go.
Take that, you bitch.
You can't be a person like this.
That's fine.
I'm better. Let's start.
That's such a cool ability.
Did I die again?
Well, maybe. Don't worry about it.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm gonna go for this.
Good stuff. Let's carve a path.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Bye.
It likes you. I need it.
Shields up.
Time to bleed. It likes you.
Now, and now that I know that there is an actual phase 2, I can't really, it's not really worth bringing in the reserve team now. I gotta have my first team to go in to just tough it out. At the very least, get him to get to phase 2 and then do at least some damage. Because at least then I could justify it in my own head.
Let's carve a path. Maximum damage. No time to lose.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Your turn to dance. Noko, get ready. Good stuff.
I almost was perfect. It's fine though. All right, give everyone some more buffs. Yeah, rather do that.
Ready to strike.
At least with rush, you know, we got faster speed with everything.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
On guard.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I would live.
I don't think you would have lived.
supposed to be?
You can't leave us yet.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Well, that's not good. Ay caramba. Ay caramba indeed. Oh man, she is tough. I am going to swap out Mael for a seal. A crazy plan. One so crazy it just might work. We'll find out.
My turn.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out. Good stuff.
Ay caramba.
What lovely feet. Cut him down. Here we go.
Do you
CL
understand
incoming.
what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be?
Would have lived.
Oh shit.
Would have lived. Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
Save me. Even you. You can't betray Verso like
Would
this.
have lived.
Ay caramba. She is a toughie. She is a toughie and a wild one. Actually, let's try this out. Yeah. I also have a theory, unrelated to everything. I need to know if Lune maybe will cause another crash.
My turn. Let's have some fun.
That's fine.
Feel the storm.
of your father to use you like this.
We need it. We need it. Luna, careful. Didn't really need it.
Finally perfected that shit.
My turn. End of the line.
Feel the burn.
Do you
Ready to evade.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
Girl.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, stop saying that, homie. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
Outmatched. Here we go.
Who are you supposed to be?
That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. I'm going to do something kind of weird.
Let's carve a path.
We're going to use Steel Resolve, Sealed Strike, and I'm going to have Monoko break her so that way Luna can get another attack in.
Prepare for oblivion.
That's more like it.
Even you. You can't betray us.
It was not worth it. It was not worth it.
Fun begins.
It was a gamble, and it did not pay off. It did not pay off at all.
I won't waste this. We don't get to die yet.
Boy, did that gamble not pay off.
Noko, get ready. I would have lived.
Your turn to shine. Things are getting spicy.
A storm is coming.
I'll manage. Here we go.
Bitter dregs.
you only
ready
got
to
2
obey.
turns, huh?
Brace yourselves.
No. No. I thought about bringing the reserve team, but then like they have to get through the whole other second phase with just 2 people. And like I got the Hail Mary with Mael, but I only go so far. I didn't swap her out. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make do.
Ready to strike.
We make do with the hands that were dealt.
Cut him down.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful now. That's better. Well, oh really? End of the line.
On guard.
God damn it.
Do you
Watch out.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
What lovely feet.
Augusta.
Who are you supposed to be?
That's fine. I can take a hit. That's fine. Well,
Let's cut the path. Maximum damage.
let's go for broke.
Break.
Nope.
Minoko, get ready.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Better.
It's fine.
Merci.
Because we got this. I don't want to use it this early, but hey, we're here.
Let's finish this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Mitre.
Oh,
Bring it on.
Please survive.
better. Cut him down. Here we go. Minoko, get ready.
Get ready and send it back.
It likes you.
Oh, crap baskets.
Things are getting spicy.
Let's do that.
Getting spicy. That's better. Let's have some fun.
On me.
I'm still standing.
Stuff. That's better.
Oh. No. That close. I think if I did like one more pip of damage to her. Do this. We are getting better. We are getting better at this boss fight. Then it's all it is phase 2.
My, what lovely feet. Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Oh yeah.
Finesse and grace.
How cool of your father to use you like this.
Yours. Just try it. Really? My, what lovely feet. My turn. Time to strike.
It's sharp. The blister.
Do you understand
to
what you've
dance.
done? You killed him.
I don't think I do.
Time to bleed.
I'm ready. Shields up.
Who are you supposed to be?
Didn't really need it.
No matter.
There we go.
So much
Everybody gets some health back.
My turn. End of the line.
That's more like it.
You can't betray also like this.
Stuff.
It's fine. We're still standing.
Yeah.
I should have did apply regen, but that's fine.
This will hurt.
That's better. Let's have some fun. End of the line. That's better. Ready.
Yes, they'll dodge. I'm ready.
I'm embarrassed.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, wow.
My turn. That's better. My turn. End of the line.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Yeah. This will hurt.
Didn't really need it.
I was kind of a limp ending there, to be honest. You know.
Let's carve a path.
Please survive.
What lovely feet.
There we go. There we go.
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike. Cut him down. Here we go.
Your turn to dance.
All
Tell your
right.
father I don't need him to look out for me.
I would have lived. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Your turn to shine.
Did I dream the fire?
Didn't
Is
really
Percy
need
still
it.
alive?
Fuck.
That's better. leaving you behind.
We need it. Cut him down.
Okay.
There we go.
Arrogant man.
Cast a supernova.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Fuck it. What? Unless she already rezzed, I didn't realize it.
Roma is flowing. Feel the burn. Do you mean? Well, well. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh. Shit. Well, there went my plan.
I'm back. Dodges, yeah.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Full deck.
Hold
You
it.
don't get to die yet. Okay.
That was dirty.
Strike.
That was dirty, and you know it.
Let's shake the earth. Rune, attention.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, well.
Wow. Fuck you, bitch.
Your fate is sealed. I'll do it.
Oh my god. Okay, I could. What threw me off there was I thought Miel had a revive still, but I guess she already fired off, or maybe it doesn't. Let me look at something on that. Second chance. Revive with her once per battle. Okay, she must have had used that at some point. I didn't clock it. That's must have been what happened. That sucks. Yeah, because if I guess I didn't realize at the time, but like if I had realized that, I would have had Minoko use his gradient. That would have given everyone some shields.
Shields out.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Let's try it. Logo, get ready. Push out my hell.
There we go.
Let's cover path. Cut him down. Here we go.
There we go. Hey, Jesus, girl, you just did nearly 70,000 damage.
What you've done. You killed him.
That's better.
There is violence, yes.
I will break you.
You supposed to be
Didn't really need it.
matter.
Good stuff. Let's have some fun. Maximum damage. Ready to strike.
Let's go for broke, baby.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Didn't really need
You
it.
can't betray us like this.
Not worth it.
Not giving up.
Violence. Could I die again? Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Okay, so she went down.
Still need your help.
Good stuff.
Okay, I know she went down.
Now's my favorite
I know that she
part.
actually went down this time, so I won't make that mistake.
Cut him down.
shit. But then I got this.
Not giving up. Okay.
Oh well, good stuff. I would have lived. Much better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Man, you are a mean, nasty bitch. That's what you are.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun. Here we go. I would have lived.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. I'm in a much better position.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
First is first. Well, let's get some shields up.
A bit of violence, yes.
That's better.
Okay.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's better. I would have lived.
I think I pressed it like a little too soon on one of those. That's fine though. What I need to do is get to the point where I can get, if I can fire up for Phoenix build again if need be, that gives me another res opportunity.
I love the darts.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Man, the timing on that, I just flatly just did not get it down. Oh, let's get a free hit in.
Let's carve a path.
Murderous rage.
Everyone gets some buffs.
Arrogant man.
She didn't like that.
I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Didn't really need it.
Time to hit big.
Hi, caramba. Well, shit. The versal's going next, so let's do this.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
And now I can do this.
You can do
Foolish
better.
child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
As much as that sucks, it's one more body. Oh, that was rude. I didn't even register that that last one was gonna hit everyone else. Well, okay.
Ready.
All right, team.
Till now. Your fate is sealed. Let us stain them. Take cover!
Oh, okay. That's all. Let's play.
Let's build up to that one. That was weird.
Brace yourselves.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's how it's gonna be.
Here we go. Ready to evade.
Take it back right at you.
Chroma's flowing. Lightning dance.
I was that late. Oh my god. Okay, well that's the play though. That's the play. Although, let's do this. Because if I could use CL to snowball her in this first bit, that'll make me feel a little more comfortable. Although next time I die, I am gonna have to go back to Lune and figure out. Because I think I took off a couple of abilities that just built up AP, so she struggles to build AP now. Unless she's constantly getting hit, which she isn't necessarily gonna get hit all the time.
Do
your father to use you like this.
I would have lived. Your turn to dance.
Careful.
Good stuff.
All right.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's carve a path.
Oh man. And we've already been at it for an hour.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
My, what lovely feet.
Who are you supposed to be?
We need it.
No matter.
It's better.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Cut him down.
Oh, what to choose?
Oh, first things first. Let's do this. There we go.
So much power. Foolish move.
You can't betray Vassal like this.
Didn't really need it.
Shit.
Time to bleed. Up we go now. Would have lived.
Oh, because I put the armor on.
Here we go. Would have lived. That's better.
I'm waiting. Useful. Not today. Time to strike. Your fate is sealed.
What lovely feet.
Come on, Ellie.
Didn't really need it. Maximum damage. Cut him down. Break.
Your fate is sealed.
Time to bleed.
Your fate is sealed.
Would have lived.
man, the timing on those rocks I do not have down.
Phoenix.
That's fine, because we gotta check something on Luna anyways, so. She's a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. I mean, I remember the Act 1 boss was also tough, so. Okay, so I think it's support. Let's see. Defensive, effective heal. No. It does all the energizing stuff. So I want energizing attack. Okay, I need 4 more. What do I got? Let's go. That's fine. So we go. Bam. There we go. I think that's gonna help her out tremendously. Nothing else is worth 1, so yeah, we'll throw it on there. What do I have on her? I'm not gonna be worried about charm. Honestly, I could take. Okay, you know what? I'm not worried about charm right now, so we're gonna take that off. Everyone. So now everyone's got some extra points to play around with. Which one am I looking for? I mean, that's nice and all. It's just that, like, the aim stuff, I can drop that because, I mean, especially for her, I hardly ever use it. I've realized. I need to look up something on healing share because I don't think healing share is actually doing what I think it does, which is the problem. Because what I was hoping when I put that on, I was hoping that was going to, like, every time, like, you know, like Versa would do an attack and heal, I was hoping that would heal everyone else, but I think it's only when you actually do a heal on someone. Let's see. I don't know. I don't even know that. So, sure, yes, that's the most basic thing. I'm looking for specifically. Okay, no one's really asked this question. It only works with healing spells as far as everyone it can tell. So this isn't a gripe. Well, this is not really okay. This is not really anything. How phrase this? Similar to, like, you know, when I talked about like the attack button to be able to attack like an enemy out in the overworld. That button is the button. The attack itself is a bit finicky, and it's not perfect. I think it needed like a bit more fine tuning because it's either like because the problem is they either need a make the effect see actually much clearer and much closer than it actually is, or B, make the entire width of the attack as wide as the effect is, and as far as the effect is. Because countless times I would hit that, I would like think I hit an enemy, I didn't. This game, I think, really needs to have like a little button that would explain something like that. So like with healing share is a great example of this, where healing share apparently only affects normal heals, like I believe health items and healing spells, but that does not, it's not affected by if someone's passive abilities and stuff, which, to be honest, means that I don't care about it anymore because I don't really heal in this game other than like passive stuff. I'll be honest here, like again, this is not the end of the world. And hell, like if I was like, you know, doing an IGN point scale, this wouldn't even be enough for me to be like, you know, take a whole point off the game for that. That's not what I'm talking about. What I am talking about is, unfortunately, an issue that I have discovered playing this game and noticed is that they just need to have a few things here and there that better explain something. That's all I'm really asking for. I don't think that's a big ask. It's just a couple things here and there that properly and better explain what something actually does. And honestly, that was like, if I could tell the devs one thing about this game, is your next game you make, let's pretend for a moment they do the exact same game. It's a different fantasy game, or it's a sci-fi setting, or it's something else, but has a very similar system here, right? Similar gameplay, but much different setting, and, you know, different characters that have different abilities and how they flow and everything. Let's say that's what they do, right? For the equivalent of the Pictos, whatever system you do, if it's something similar, there is no such thing as too much information for this sort of thing. And you could always put it, you know, like if I were to hover over it, and it would be a nice little button. If I could just have like one little button, like let's just say for like press L3 to get more information. If I could just have one little button that would be like more info, and then I could read properly it like the exact circumstances that this thing is talking about. Some things you would think are self-explanatory, like this. Yeah, that, sure. But healing share, it's like I said, okay, 50% of every heal goes to everyone else, or like you that you get if someone else heals. Sure, but is that like a healing item? Is that a spell, or is that just when they're passive that they is healed? That means I heal, right? So that's just one of those little things where it's just, it's not the end of the world. It's not enough to even knock a whole point out the IGN scale, but it is enough to bring up, is what I'm trying to say. And there is, like I said, there's a couple little things here and there on this game that, for the most part, I think are fine. I think it's amazing. But there is a couple things that, for moving forward for the next title, I think they could definitely do to not only make the next game even better, but just to make some quality of life things, right? This is the sort of thing that, like, when I play games like Skyrim, where I would install a mod that would just add a few little things that just make quality of life stuff. This is why, like, in Skyrim, for example, most popular mod is like one of the more popular mods for that game is called iHUD, which just kind of redoes the HUD elements and the inventory and everything to make them a bit more lively, but also more importantly, it just gives you much better information. That way, when you look at a sword in the ground, it just gives you all the information you need right there. Stuff like that. Or you hover over something in the menu, it gives you much better information of what it does and stuff. So that's the big thing, is just I feel that if they just did a slightly better job of explaining things a bit more, then I think we would have a perfect game. Because this game is this is the thing. These are like, I'm only having a few notes. There's a few notes here that I need to talk about this game. But I don't have any issue with the voice acting, the story, the characters, the graphics, the gameplay. Everything about this game is amazing. There's just a few things here and there. And the crashing problem, I think it's actually an Unreal Engine problem, not necessarily the developer's issue, per se. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's it. I think that's what's happening. But overall, like, I have no notes to really bring up. Other than those little things here and there. Like, the gameplay-wise is like, yeah, just the to initiate the attack is finicky as hell, and and I feel like the Pictos, I think some things could be explained a bit further, and to potentially even to explain like the exact circumstances that those things work under. Just to avoid what I did, where I basically threw on a Picto that just doesn't actually do anything for what I do and how I play. I'm curious, so the gamble with this is that it basically would mean that attacks can either be they either do the normal amount or they do slightly less, but the way I've built everyone, once they get hit, most characters end up just going down, or they're close to going down, especially against bosses, so that's not the most useful thing for what I'm doing. Mm. Well, is there anything I'm willing to drop at the moment to potentially grab some other stuff? Not really. And everything else here, I'm not. Well, okay, I don't really do free aim with her, so that's fine. There we go. Again, I'll reiterate, the reason why I don't throw on a dodger is because I can't dodge. Because if I dodge, this game will crash. If you don't believe me, well, just look at my footage. Game crashed when I tried to dodge. I got perfect dodge too. It did not like it. Glass cannon is worth 10, huh? Well, they only had 5 to spend, so that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. 5 points to Gryffindor, right? 5 points. Oof. Oh, that's only for the first battle, so that's... Let's do breaking shots. Charging 10. Yeah, might as well increase that as well. So now we got... Death bomb. Nah. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we got 15 points to spend on you. There we go. I really need to. All right. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That was. I don't need that going. What am I doing? Stream is fine. Okay. I'm going to step away for just a minute. Then we'll come back and bash your head against the wall that is the paintress. See you guys in a minute. Okay. Okay, dokie. Now we go back into it. We go back into the pain. The pain that is the paintress. We do what we must. We do what we have to do. Yes? Yes. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna heal. Alright. Hopefully it makes both Looney and Seal not feel like they're as far behind.
Cut him down. No time to lose.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm impressed.
For years I love dance.
That's better.
Yeah, that first one I took it to the face, unfortunately.
What lovely feet.
Let's cut the path. That's better.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
We need it.
Sorry, just upping my fan.
Who are you supposed to be?
Okay.
That's better.
Feel better.
It's better, but not perfect.
Stop. Time to end this.
Almost missed that one.
Your fate is sealed.
So much power.
Okay, let's do this.
Now's my favorite part.
Now everyone's a bit tankier.
For years I love a dance.
I would have lived.
You can't betray Vassal like
Didn't
this.
really need it.
Oh, good thing I applied that.
Stuff. End of the line.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Mayhem. Mayhem, Sarah. Think of the mayhem.
It likes you.
Didn't really need it.
I die, so be it.
Time to look.
Get some help.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Look out!
What?
Good.
Oh, I must have did it like 2 seconds too early. Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, I did it like a half second too early. That's on me. Ah, that sucks.
Up we go now.
Okay.
What to choose?
Time to look.
Here's some help.
There's something.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Feels a little spicy.
Here we go again. Get ready.
Ay, caramba. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. What does... Oh, I don't... Okay, I don't even have it. Never mind. I was gonna give everyone a second chance, but even if I did, what would it cost? Like, it costs a lot, right? Yeah, 40. Jesus Christ. That...
A bit of violence, yes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Didn't really need it.
Not today.
Your turn.
Okay.
Wasn't perfect. That's fine. As long as I live through it, that's the big deal, right?
Your fate. You see,
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Do you
Just try it.
understand what you've done?
You killed him.
I would have
Just making sure everything's turned down. Okay.
Who are you supposed to be?
I would have lived.
No matter.
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path.
Ooh, yeah.
Continue. Go strong.
Cup is full.
You can't betray Vaso like this.
Ah, bitch.
Here we go.
What to choose?
Look out.
That's better.
Your turn to dance.
Now you like it, bitch.
From the bitter dregs.
Everyone was stunned. No one could do anything.
Fate. The seal.
Things are getting spicy.
Cut him down.
All right.
No time to lose.
Save that. For first time in a long time, I'm gonna use an item.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's locked on you.
Didn't really need it.
Time to read.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
My, what lovely fate.
There we go.
Watch out!
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
You're gonna grieve your own way, huh?
Let's gamble.
That's more like it.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's better. I would have lived.
Yeah, that first one I did way too early. I honestly, I accidentally pressed the button. I didn't mean to press it. I was, oh fuck! I was hoping I had enough time. I didn't have enough time.
Cut him down. End of the line. CL, incoming.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Oops, I'm back.
Might as well.
Oh my love. Full deck.
Is painted. Arrogant man.
All right.
I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
The timing on that, I fucked it up so hard. Well, reserve team, you guys got this.
Oh yeah. Let us stay.
child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
That was absolutely rude. Uncalled for.
Not leaving you behind.
Overflowing with energy. Let's shake the earth. Okay.
No. Disappear.
Break you.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, good thing I got an ability that just ruins that. Oh, yeah.
Take cover.
Okay, here we go. Fuck me. Well, good thing she has a second chance.
Not leaving
Still
you
in this.
behind. Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. This will hurt. Guard up.
Fuck me. I feel like I'm just in a death loop right now.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better. Ready to go.
She is mean. Absolutely, positively mean. Let's try this. Yeah. Actually, let's go back to OG squad. The next that I have is maybe swap out Monoko for someone else.
Let's carve a path.
of
ready.
your father to use you like this.
Ready to go.
That's better. Bring it on.
There we go.
Time to end this. Time to end this. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Ready to go.
Who are you supposed to be?
Didn't really need it.
Matter.
Invigorating. You're outmatched.
You know what? I will risk it.
Prepare for oblivion.
Now. Disappear.
A bit of violence, yes.
You can't betray us like
I would
this.
have lived.
Now the fun begins.
Okay, well, let's get Verso up.
Begins. This will hurt.
Your turn to shine. Dice.
Good stuff.
Verso, you gotta stay up, buddy.
Briggs.
Did I die again?
Yes, you did. Whack him.
My turn.
Guard up. Ready to go.
Hell yeah. Okay.
That's more like it.
Would have lived.
It's
Let's
fine.
carve a path.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Getting spicy.
Just to make sure, puts her over the edge. Okay. Go.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I'd love a dance.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Ah, what to choose?
Why not?
Maximum damage.
Now we're all faster. Well, some of us are faster.
Let's have some fun.
That's better.
Fuck. It's fine.
Finoko, Barry!
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Violence.
I wonder. Yeah. Give yourself play.
Incoming.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
That's better. Nice.
From the pit of Rex.
Fuck. Wait, Verso can use it, so that way she can use one of her attacks.
For good stuff.
Lighter. Really need it.
Foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
On me.
Okay.
So much power.
I can do it. Now. Disappear.
down. Cut him down. No time to lose.
Okay.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if
Okay.
he used your face.
Let's do this
How
again.
little he understands me.
Ready to go.
There we go.
What to choose?
Breaker.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Maximum damage. Cut him down.
I'm a gambling man.
Prepare for oblivion.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Doesn't count, right?
Start up.
Shit.
Let's carve a path.
That was that was poor timing. That's fine though. It's fine though. Damage is damage.
That's better.
All right. Well, let's knock these out. Miss. Bring Minoko back.
That's better.
Yes, I know I have the reserve team, but I like to play shit safe, you know. If I don't have to play something that close, I don't have to, right?
Don't die next time. Just try it.
Let's dance.
Fuck.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Go for broke.
You can't escape.
But she has a second chance. That's right. That's right.
Merci.
Time to end this. Thank you, my dear.
Damage.
I would have lived.
Ready to go.
Things are spicy. I would have lived.
You motherfucker. Fuck. Send in a reserve team. I almost hit B by accident.
A storm is coming.
Oh. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Got this.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay. Feel better. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Ready.
Oh my god. Is there a phase 3? Please don't tell me there's a fucking phase 3. Uh-oh.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Oh my god. Oh, but she has no health.
Dodge CL.
Peach just heals an expeditioner.
No margin for error.
Ready.
Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
Well, Seal, you officially killed the paintress. I didn't expect that move. That completely threw me off here.
rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
Uh-oh. What did that do? It did something. Hey.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done.
Yeah.
You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Does not.
And I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
That's such a good question. Is this even the real reality?
Wanna plant it?
33 made it to the top of the monolith.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hey, SK. And Because they're very...
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
No.
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over,
But it's still the
but we're
continent.
not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yeah, Verso. I love this trackage shot, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna say, the heroes, 3 of which come back. Oh, this is a big cutscene. None of my customization showed up here. Oh yeah, this is the pre-rendered one. Well, the thing is, if things still go poorly, then... Well, okay, the number is clearly gone, so okay, that's the thing. And the paintress is no longer there. Okay, where is the heal drop? Because I know there's more. So what the fuck is the heal drop gonna be? Oh yeah, SK is the life of the party. Oh boy. Time to face the music. Give him the journal. Oh. Nice little detail with the algae there. That's a nice little detail. Maybe you should have read that.
Brother,
Hmm.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me.
Hmm.
Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief.
Dog.
Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That makes sense why she was healing at the end there. Whoa, whoa, oh no! A glimpse in the past, monolith year 49.
You're okay.
Just missing an eye.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Love her outfit. Epilogue. Alicia. Oh boy, I love this outfit. No party menu. Okay. Well, I mentioned before that I think that people are like echoes of each other or something. And I guess that's the difference is like the masked Alicia and Miel were literally just two halves of the same person. And it's the whole idea of different families and like different, like they're like split the souls in half, I guess, or something along those lines. It was interesting because like when they first ran to the paintress, there's a whole idea of like, okay, like she wasn't combative at first. In fact, she was one in the mansion, right? But she wasn't combative at first, and let's do this. And it's only when Verso says, "I'm not your Verso. I'm not," like that's the when she looks at Verso and Miel, and she goes, "That's not Alicia," and then Verso says, "I'm not your Verso." It's only when that happens when she thinks, "Oh, your father sent you. Okay, fine, we fight." Hence the fighting. But then that one, phase 3, hell, 3 fingers by accident. Phase 3, she healed the party, notably. And I'm sure if I kept on letting her take turns, she probably would have just kept on healing the party over and over again. And man, so the whole idea, so the gommage wasn't what the paintress was doing. What was happening is that's the paintress counting down the number, because that's like she only saved those that are 32 now. And that's why like she's kind of like sitting there crying, not doing anything else. And then the giant then like changes the number because it's like it's because I imagine it becomes harder and harder over time. So it's just like, yeah, suddenly, you know, so it's not so much what she's doing, it's what the father is doing. Oh my god, that's a great twist. That's a genuinely great twist that puts a new perspective on the entire intro and everything up to this point we've been playing this game. And I imagine once I get through this epilogue, I will have a better idea of what the hell is going on. Oh, I love that. That's a really good twist. That's a really good twist, actually. That's great. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Gotta check out my dad, check on a couple other things, and check on the stream and stuff. So I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes or so. I also need to use the restroom. And then I'll come back and we'll continue on, because, hey, it only took me 2.5 hours to beat her. Well, let's see 2 hours. Let's see 2.5 hours. Let's be honest here. About 2.5 hours. A win's a win, though. As the saying goes, bash my head against the wall till that wall caves in. Something's got to give, and it's not going to be me. That's great, though. All right. See you guys in a second. We're back. Let's go and swap to this. There we go. Sorry I was going a little longer than I thought I was going to be. It's end of a conversation, and then I felt like, I don't know, that thing that started to happen where it's like, oh man, my stomach. I'm hungry actually. It's just, I thought about maybe like coming back a little bit earlier and then going for another hour or so, and then having evening meal. I said, fuck it, I already stepped away, might as well just have the meal now and then go for a lot longer stream. So you're gonna stream. How is the stream doing? All right. Okay, that setting's good. Let me double check that too. Da 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. All right. Well, let's get back to it, I guess. No preamble. More revelations. I adore this outfit. So, is this gonna be a thing where the world that they painted, that the mother painted, is the world that we now inhabit?
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Oh, under construction, huh? The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. $33. That's the football one that was missing. So, there'll never be another family portrait, will there? You'll always be missing. So wait, who's that then? Dog, Renoir, Clea, which obviously, okay, if Renoir, if the real version or a version of him is the true monster, then Clea was the paintress. Okay, there's Mael / Alicia. There's Verso. Who is that then? These are some beautiful paintings, though. Just making sure. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must be quickly. She's on Papa's atelier. So we're just being honest about it. It is Paris.
Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Checking stuff out, huh? Clea's heart and Maman's piano. So wait, Clea. So we're differentiating between Papa and Maman's or Mama and Clea. So Clea must be this unknown person. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. See? Playing the piano. Master at it. All right. That's a big one. I know she's small, but that's a really big one. I think she can jump there. And that's covered up. Oh. Dog and cat. Minoko and Minoko the third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Oh, so now it's not another cat, it's another dog. That's Minoko. That's why he's all fluffy. Is because he's the dog. That's why he's so excited to fight, because he's so excited to play with the ball. Oh, he's just excited to play. I'm calling it Verso Minoko were the best of friends. That's why they get along so well. Because it's like that personality of like, yeah, you want to go? You want to go? Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go. You want to go? You know. Oh, you don't want to go to the park? No, I don't want to go to the park. Yeah, you want to do this? There's gonna be a lot of balls thrown. There's gonna be some balls, huh? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm going. Fine. Let's go. Like, that actually makes a lot of sense now. Why he's always down for it. And then Noko's the other dog. Okay, and then there's our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one my mom deemed acceptable for the wall. Wow. And painting SK. Oh god, the things are clicking so much now. Is it the sister? Okay, no, Gusov's sister. Was her name Clea? I can't remember. It probably is. That's probably who that person is Clea. Oh, and the axons! Oh, whoa, you're cool. Oh my god. Huh. That's my mom and papa.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
No, okay, is that? No, that's not. I can't fucking tell. That is Clea, right?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they're both inside the canvas. Hey, you see Verso.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Other canvases? Yeah, this whole everything, that's why they don't view it as anything beyond just. Huh.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help my mom?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Jesus Christ, you could say that a little nicer.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers and the painters, huh?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Wow.
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Jesus.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
And then there's obscure, and then there's... Oh, that's something else, isn't it? Might be something else. Oh my god. Oh, dog! That's beautiful. Oh, is this a preview for the ending? Mirror match versus your shadow self?
Lest you forget. Good. And
No reason to hang out, so... Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he painted Eske and Minoko. And where my mom and papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should fix this. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yes.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. she'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Uh-huh.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue, Alicia. Act 3, Miel.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
That's a beautiful shot.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Now we got our JRPG protagonist hair on.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than... Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I'm going to get rid of that one for now. Yeah, that wardrobe's a real Mael. Real Mael. Oh, if I got that short, nah, that's fine. But no, we're gonna rock the... Yeah, we're gonna rock full on pro tag here. Yeah, this outfit's a winner. Yeah, we'll keep him still in the obscure.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh. Hi, curator.
Papa.
Alicia,
Oh.
you're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh, we got some crazy bosses. Those are crazy designs. Oh, wow. Okay, that explains the curator. So is it not going to be hanging out anymore? Oh, she's bringing out the party? Okay.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
You're not trying to recreate. You're trying to recreate the feeling.
Truth of who they are.
It's not going to be a perfect recreation. It's
Your father.
bring
the
emotion.
Axles, right?
She who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll get the party back.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
Okay, there's a lot to explain.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping she would have brought Gustav back, but I guess it makes sense. He died, not...
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay, so... Alright, yeah, no, that means Gustav's up the table. Unfortunately. Potentially. Well... Upgrade. Oh, now we just upgrade here. Okay. Bandit deals very high void damage to all enemies. Deal high. 5 hits. You know what? Yeah, we're going to reset that. Last chance, momentum strike. Payback's alright, but it's not really. If this found wasn't worthwhile to use. Okay. We need breaking rules. Paintress Fury. Say, nah. So I got break armor. I got AOE. No, I don't got AOE. I don't got any AOE stuff, but that's fine. And then we got this one that can break. Yeah, this is the AoE one. 4 hits. Lightning. And we got the stances covered as well. This one's really strong. I like this one, that's really good. That one's gonna be fine. I like this one. Which the... Yeah, I mean, this one is nice, but honestly, I can just... What's nice is I can just use Gustav's ability to get right to Virtuous Stance, so I don't have to worry about that. So now it's just... Now, fire attacks. I do like the Rain of Fire. I think I'm gonna swap it for this one. So let's see, was there anything? Yeah, we wanted to get here. Okay, next time I get 5, I'll just nab this one and then we'll be good. Get that luck up. Challenges. No, we're not gonna do those. Just in the off chance we're gonna hit the rest button. Alright, people have things to say. Really quick, I need to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty then. Stream's fine. Alright.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
You know, most of the time when you have characters argue with each other in a story, most of the time they don't, but whether it's the story or whether it's the narrative or whether it's yourself, a lot of times when you have two people arguing, there is a clear person to side with, right? Or at the very least, there's a person that the stories want you to side with, but maybe it's not really presenting a good argument for the other side, right? What I love about that argument they just had is that I fully understand where both are standing, both people are coming from. Like, Lune is absolutely right. She's like, what the fuck, dude? Everyone that we knew and loved and care about is dead. Also, we discovered that our world is actually just a fake, you know, imagination painted by someone. This isn't a real world. It's our world that we know, but all we are is just creations over and over again. It's like, whereas for Verso's side of things, you go, yeah, but knowing that you are all fake, essentially, and you're not real, and my mom is real, or like, that's not me, I'm just a copy of Verso, but like, my mother is real, and I could, if I, by saving her, by stopping her, means saving her, yeah, I will happily do so. Now, it's one of those things where, like, they did a really good job of making it so you understand it completely where both are coming from.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
You are rad.
Never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
All right.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
It doesn't matter.
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Oh, so is now everyone going to be in different corners of the camp?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Although that means I can use that way easier. Now it means that what? Every time I go to camp, oh, no, sorry. Every time I use the flag, I should be able to just use everything, right?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
That's what the fracture was. Okay, this used to be a legit fantasy Paris. Luminaire used to be a wonderful place with like really odd creatures and all this other crazy stuff. But then the fracture happened because Mom and Dad fought over Verso's final painting. Okay. So the Renoir that we fought was just a painted version of Renoir. And was similar to Verso. He was just a version, not the true one.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's a really interesting point. And it's also interesting because I don't know, because I don't believe, like, you know, real time isn't obviously happening in the real world, or at least I don't believe it is in the painted world. So Maëlle spent 16 years growing up and I'm imagining in the real world she's still her same age, which I'm assuming is also 16 or about the same age, give or take a little bit. And I imagine personally that she... Oh, how do I phrase this? She probably... Yeah, she probably... Probably is only aging like maybe what, let's just say an hour for every year or something like that at most. Minutes. It probably doesn't even matter, or doesn't necessarily need to matter. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Mail heads back. Create the greatest expedition in history. I just not have read that. That's great.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Emma.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. Yeah, is she restoring all the expeditioners? Or is she just absorbing their chroma? So, part of me wonders if at one point in time this was going to be a gameplay segment, and this whole montage was going to be individual cutscenes. There's one more stop, right? Okay, now she's taking their chroma so to restore them for later. No, they are being restored. That's so fucking cool. Escape ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Luminaire and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Actually, yeah, that should be the party. It's gonna take off.
To the sky. Flashing through the sky.
How high can you go, buddy? So now the world is my oyster, huh? Well, how high can I go? How high can I go, SK? Okay, so this is about the limit. All right, so we got a lot of cleanup to do. How far can we go here? There's the wall. There's the end of the painted world.
Ate Grimda.
An advantage.
So the thought that came to my mind, can we get down? Okay, can we go here yet?
Flashing through the sky. No.
Not yet. Okay.
Hang on tight.
The thought I had that came to mind was when they were restoring expeditioners in like previous ones. Did they restore our boy Gustav? Perchance? Or is he permanently dead? He's probably permanently dead, isn't he? That's a whale. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna check out first, and then we're gonna start doing some of this stuff that is just floating around the sky.
Ate Grimda.
Find an expeditioner.
Hang on tight.
Okay. There's so many journals that I've yet to read too. Oh, this is a whole side area that I've yet to go to.
Here we go.
All right, well, we're gonna do some exploring. It's gonna be like a session or two of nothing but pure exploration. Oh,
Good stuff.
oh, that's so cool. Okay, is this unlocked? Nope.
the sky.
I love them. Ferris wheel. Okay, you're some enemies to fight. I'll check you out in a minute. Just trying to get any secrets that might be. Ooh. Ooh. What's this pure outfit look like? Oh, it's because he's in white. Yeah, sure, why not?
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Alright, we got some enemies to fight. I'm just checking stuff out for now. We're checking things out. Oh, there's gonna be some motherfucker I'm about to hit, huh?
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Useful.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Here we go.
About to knock you. Fine. I'll humor you, you bastard. Da 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 da. I swear to God.
Flash through the sky. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Hey, wait a second. Hey! The worst part is they're gonna chase this motherfucker around this whole area. And it's gonna be like, oh. There you go.
Here we go. I am speed.
All right, let's see what this exceeding the damage cap looks like.
Void takes everything.
outmatched. Time to strike.
A storm is coming.
Ow.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Let's dance.
Oh my god.
Here we go
Holy
again.
shit.
Just try it.
Something tells me that I might not be ready for this shit. Yeah.
Let's dance. On me. Okay. On me.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to level up a little bit more, I guess, because that's a certain disparity there. All right. I do need to step away for a few minutes, actually. I just received a text message that I should go and deal with. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. I do apologize. I will return in as fast as I can. Do apologize for this. Okay, okay. Well, I'm back. Question is a stream. All right. We're good.
Take me to the sky.
Let's fight another normal enemy. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Void takes everything.
Let's carve a path.
Feel the burn.
Careful, Verso.
I'll do it.
We'll have to do some more grinding here.
Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. I'm ready. Good. That's better. Let's dance.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be worthwhile. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Second chance is a thing. Okay. We will continue. I just need to take a look at something because let's see. The impression I get for Act 3 is that as soon as I go to Luminaire, the game ends. Or that's the finale, so... Ooh. Why did I do that? Okay. What? Mm-hmm. Let's see. ISP. Okay, I'm not worried about the story level. Okay. Okay, that's the tower, so. Let me rephrase this question. Is yeah. Okay. So I just need to confirm that for myself. Luminaire is the finale. Let me see something. Painted power is only 5. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna... Okay. Really quick, SK. We got some side enemies to fight. I mean, you guys are just normal dudes, so... Alright. You know what? So, the rest of this session is just gonna be side content. I'm just gonna be... Ooh, let's turn this down a notch. There we go. Yeah, the rest of the session is gonna be side content. Next session... we'll see. Because... I mean, I got another 5 hours to go. For how long I intended to stream for, so... Okay, are you technically... You're floating, so...
My turn.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna knock out some of the side content, and then go from there. With that being said, we're not gonna go here. I'm gonna go to some of the normal enemies, do some leveling. I read that there was a tower I can go to that is apparently perfect. So Esca, it takes off. Oh yeah, this is the tower that I've heard mention. Just need a reference. Let's tackle one of these guys. Hell, I might just kill all four of these guys just for the sake of getting it.
Ready to strike.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, we'll spend a little bit doing a little bit, not like a whole lot of grinding, but I want to tackle some of the world, like the big bosses, at least some of the world bosses that we've seen.
You're outmatched.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, how did I miss this?
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
I'm gonna try to 100% complete this game, or at least on my first playthrough here, but
Hang on tight.
it may be one of those things that I just
Flash through the sky.
leave for later, either in my own time or down the line. Fine, huh? Check that out later.
Here we go.
What the hell is this? The Dark Gastro Arena, huh?
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Did I ever go in here? Yes. The cake is a lie, the bread maker told me so. How's it going, Nick?
Taking to the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I defeated the Act 2 boss, which was the paintress and Renoir. Holy shit, was that bitch in half. The first 2 hours of the stream was fighting off against the paintress, and the last 2 hours, the last stream was also fighting her. And then if you count the 2 hours before that fighting Renoir, it was a stretch of boss fights and a lot of revelations. A lot of revelatons, as they say. But now in a situation, so
You're outmatched.
because all I got left to do for Act 3 is to go to Luminaire, the starting city, to... No, I also, SK can fly now. You know, they fly now. They fly now. All I gotta do is go to Fantasy Paris and do the finale. But there's a lot of side quests and content I want to do. And also, there's a handy little thing that good old Miel has. Also, her real name is Alicia, and she has actual white hair. She's a full-on anime protagonist. Little thing called Painted Power that she has, which means that she can exceed the damage limit of 9999. And if I do one more battle, I could give that damage limiter to everyone. And I need that to fight all the random bosses around here, like that thing, or that thing, or whatever the fuck's on that thing, or whatever the hell's going on over there. So, we got this huge tower to check out. But, first things first, let's...
Hang on tight.
Anything over here? I'm currently fighting insomnia, headaches, joint pain, and indecisiveness, so I hope your trials are better than mine. Well, I will take the virtual trials over the real life ones. Also, holy damage mechanics, Batman. Oh yeah, by the way, this area is beautiful. Man, this game is beautiful, but... Oh, this is a jumping puzzle arena, huh? And you fly now. Yeah, lol, yeah. SK flies now. Yeah, that's nothing. I can jump down there. You're telling me I have to go all the way over here?
Useful.
Oh, can I bring this one back? Oh. Also, since Miel here has been ousted as the true protag, you're on not Dathomir, dude. Yeah. This is actually, it's legitimately is reverse Dathomir, isn't it? Because Dathomir is red with white highlights, and this area is white with red highlights. That's actually a very good point. Honestly, where's the Zabrex that is shooting arrows at me every few seconds to make my life hell for daring to enter this place? You know, wait, hang on. If I do this quick enough, if I'm fast enough here, I can get the double blade lightsaber, right? Alright. We got stuff to check out. But yeah, Mel here has not only become the protagonist, like she was arguably the protagonist from the get-go, but one thing about her is that she, all like the clay bodies I've been finding, she literally resurrected the dead to fight because her family is the paintress. They're all painters, and they paint the world, and this is all painted world and whole bunch of plot, you know, typical JRPG stuff. Sorry, French JRPG. You know, I really hate how the chat doesn't capitalize the first letter of my sentence on its own. When I rush to type and I see my spelling errors, it hurts.
What have we here?
You will suffer, as I have suffered. Will this drop? No. Also, double blade lightsaber in Dathomir isn't canon, but badass. Get it, bro. Hey, that's what I did for my first playthrough. One of the only things that I knew about, I think from either you mentioning it or from something like on the internet or something, was that you get the double blade lightsaber early if you run the Dathomir quickly. I was like, well, all right. Master Zoro, nice. Yeah. So for my playthrough, it was canon. And when I eventually stream that game again, when I play on stream, you bet your sweet ass is what I'm gonna do. It was probably me. I lived there too long, lol. Oh wow, wow. Yeah, that's a arena if I've ever seen one, so we're gonna check that up top. Also, let's have a girl party. Yeah. Just a girls club. And bring these guys back? Oh. Well, you're a boss if I've ever seen one. So let's fight. No, oh, that's interactable. Aww. Oh. I just put a filter over the entire world now. Hmm.
Boy, take everything.
I'm doing fuck all for damage here. Oh boy. I like to think this is what Dathomir would be like if the fauna and witches weren't trying to murder you. You know? There's every good chance that it might be.
Feel the burn.
Ready.
Take this. Careful, Mael.
Forgot how dirty their tricks are.
Okay, ready to go. That's better.
Trixie hoppuses. Alright, well, since she's the only one that could really do damage, just gotta do it this way.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ow! You bitches.
Ready to go.
All right.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god, they're so rude. No, we won't send a reserve team because I don't think the reserve team could even do damage to these people in this area. We might check this area out later, because I'm getting a sense that all the side areas are going to be a little too high level for some of my crew here. Oh, hey. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that sword was just activating the fuck you button. Can I leave? I would like to pull a leave. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, I would like to return to the continent. We need to, or the ghosts and knights who play World War II. Yeah, or World 2. Okay. Ghosts and knights who play Wii. Sorry, they do play Wii. I had to reread your statement. Love SK. He's my favorite. Oh yeah, you guys are a problem, aren't you? My bad. Oh, you're good. I inserted extra W that wasn't there. Okay, this. Oh, that feels so much better. All right. Now. Oh yeah, so she could keep a second chance, but I'm gonna take this one off of her. And we're gonna put something else on, and then everyone will get that. Stay marked, confident. Nah. Shield affinity, immaculate. Oh, we could do immaculate, but that's kind of pointless after I get a hit. I guess that's the whole point, but here you can have the sweet kill. There you go. Now, what you do? Where is? Or actually, what I'll do? Is it a support one? It's under... Okay, it's under offensive, so... Which one do I need to drop? I need to drop a 5. Let's actually do this. Painted power. Ooh. Should eat it. You. I'm gonna be doing those all the time for you. I need that, but. We can do without. That's fine. You. We need. My sister and I got halfway through season 3 tonight, by the way. That season fucking cooks. Can't wait to finish the show with her. Yeah. No, I, admittedly, I think I only watched the first episode or two, but I really liked it. But then, it was a show, I think I was talking about it with my dad. We made plans to sit down and watch it. And then that was when it was coming out. Then something came up. I cannot remember what came up, but something came up. We pushed it out to the back burner. And then fast forward to now. I think what we're just going to do, because we're kind of like, you've been talking about Star Trek, and I've been in a Star Trek mood. Like, we watched Babylon 5 like about a year or two ago at this point. And we've been doing a lot of Star Wars stuff, but now Star Wars is on a bit of a break at the moment. We've been thinking about doing, after we do the Lord of the Rings Hobbit Marathon, I think one of the next things we're going to do, I think we're going to rotate in the watch list Star Trek shows. I think we're going to do like the original series, then TNG, probably do Deep Space Nine, may watch Voyager, we might, I think we will, and then for sure then jump over to Picard. For sure it's going to be the original series plus the movie, all the movies of course, and TNG, and probably Deep Space Nine. Those are the three. Those are my three favorites, to be honest. Although I do like Voyager a lot. With, you know, its obvious problems. But then the next step after that would be to watch Picard, because he's been one to like rewatch some stuff, and I've been saying like, hey, let's do it. So just this is a matter of making time to do that, I guess. But yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing, great things about that show. I started during the start of my hernia leave. I had avoided it forever because I thought it was just nostalgia. But I started because my mom started season 1 with me when she was here. Yeah, no, everything I remember, like, I remember watching the first few episodes and I really liked it. So, yeah, no, that's, we hardly ever do base attack with her, so let's... Also, the female android's actress is a main character in The Pit. I'm assuming the actress, not the android. Well, that would be funny. The chick from season 1. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that correct me if I'm wrong, but the characters from the first 2 seasons of Picard, a lot of them don't show up in the 3rd season, right? Also, due to, I believe, both stuff that was going on outside of it, like the scheduling conflicts, but also just due to the nature of the story, that's why Will Wheaton isn't in season 3. That's why he shows at the end of season 2, but he doesn't appear. You know, he doesn't show up in season 3. Partly because it's a plot, but also partly because of scheduling, right? No, you said actress. I was just poking fun at the idea of, like, an android. It's half and half? Okay. and now I'll have to do with 4. Might as well do these 2. There we go. Okay, now everyone can exceed. Wesley Crusher was just a cameo, but most of the cast, is not roughly half, are still there. Okay. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know Wesley showed up at the end there. It was, mostly it's a fun thing, but oh, that's right, I gotta fight this guy. Mostly it's a fun little thing, but I was just curious if he was going to show up in the rest of the season or not. From what I believe I heard, he doesn't show up in the rest of the season, which is not the end of the world. But because I like, hey, he showed up at the end of season 2 at least. Resist in the dark, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh?
Spill some ink.
Alright, fuck it. I'll just solo you. It was fun and cool to see him. Sure, it wasn't wasted. It had a purpose. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'll take this reserve team. We'll do this hard way. In case you were curious, Nick, I'm not bothering hitting the dodge button just out of sake of, you know, being a true gamer or any of that bullshit. No, the reason, there's actually a legit reason why I don't dodge in this game. And I unfortunately discovered last night. I gotta find out. I'm gonna clip it and pull it, and I have that as a short. But the last time I dodged in this game, I hit the dodge button was the tutorial. And here's the thing. I decided to fight the paintress. I decided to do a dodge, and I got a perfect dodge, which dodging is so much easier than parrying. Except, as soon as I did it, the game crashed. That was the game telling me, you will fucking learn to parry, you fucking casual. Game literally said, parry this, you fucking casual. I had to sit there and go, okay, you're the video game. Light needs your weakness, eh?
Careful now. Okay.
I forgot about the 2 extra strikes.
Spill some ink.
We'll just do this. We'll just skip to the end result here. Alright, let's do the thing where we... Yeah, this is fine.
Void, take everything.
Feel the burn.
Do me in.
You're fit to see.
Okay. On me. On me. That's better.
I won't waste this.
Look out. Well.
Well, that was just rude. Well, that was even more rude.
This hurt.
I won't waste this.
Lune, watch out. On me.
A storm is
Hey, Shokewagon. Hey, guess what, Shokewagon? I beat the paintress. It only took a combined total of 4 hours. But I beat her. I got better at parrying.
lightning dance.
Okay. Ready to go.
Also, I have a thing. Dude, guaranteed this guy fucks. Yeah, probably. Shokewagon, guess what? I also got the limiter taken off all my characters, so now they can just do as much damage as they want. There is no damage cap anymore. I am mad with power.
Take cover.
That's better.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance.
Ready to parry. On me.
I'm ready.
I'm better.
Hey, look at that. Resurrection. Let's do that. But yes, Nick, this guy most certainly, absolutely fucks. He is tossing my salad like a 5-star chef that works for Gordon Ramsay.
Okay. Goodness.
Oh wait, let's not even do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, and then I am really curious. My buddy Jackson Shaw told me his numbers were in the millions. That's fucking bullshit damage for an RPG. Let's see what this does.
Lady Luck smart.
Okay. Oh, it's resistant. So that means that was half damage. Well, that's unfortunate.
Blades sharpened.
I won't lose again. Meet your reckoning.
Absorbed.
Let's dance.
Absorb that, bitch.
Careful, Maya.
Lune, watch out. Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. Run up.
Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. That one had a delay on it. It was at the same rhythm. Oh, that's such a bitch move.
Time to bleed.
Alright. Well, now you're cooking with gas. Now I'm cooking with ass. I will break you! Alright, Verso. Not quite enough. Played Left 4 Dead yesterday, liked it. Hey, that's good, Nate. Left 4 Dead 2 is a great game. Alex Moran! Yeah. But yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is a great game. Especially if you're playing with Alex Moran. Now we're just crossing the streams.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shit, he's resistant to that. Motherfucker. This bitch. This bitch. Now, see, the thing is, just I don't think either of you were here for it. Verso has this little ability called Steeled Strike, where it's a delayed attack, but it does extreme physical damage at 13 hits. And at S rank, when he's at S rank, it's increased amount of damage. I am really curious on what his S rank does as far as damage is concerned. So we're gonna swap out Lune for Verso, because I'm really curious on how big of a damage number he can get, because I have heard that you can get to the millions. This game is already old. It doesn't have the same beautiful graphics as the new games, but it's still the best. Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 is still a banger of a game, especially when you mod the shit out of it. It's always fun playing as ODSTs fighting against a whole bunch of infected, flood. At least to me it is.
You're outmatched.
Now, look, as long as this guy doesn't try to do like half the shit that to the party that the Alex Moran had to go through, I think we're fine. Because, man, Alex Moran went through some shit with Thad Castle.
Watch out.
Well, that was dirty. So you know what? Let's just increase everyone's power. make everyone do even more damage. Let's get these numbers up. Well, that was mean. Completely uncalled for.
Cut him down.
Ah, damn it. Unless... just enough.
Spill some ink.
Ah, fuck. Let's get her up. I'd rather have people up.
Harry it! That's better. Ready to go. Ready? Your fate is sealed. Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Jesus Christ, girl. It seems to me that there's so many modifications that the game can make completely different. Yeah, no, you can really turn Left 4 Dead into something absolutely batshit insane.
He's sealed.
It's always a good sign. I know I'm doing a lot of damage when I can't even finish my quit time event before the guy dies. All right. Monoko. Let's swap this out for this one. Let's get take off. Hang on. I just need to make sure it's something. Make the power. Make the power. Make the power. Make the power. Make the power.
Flash through the sky.
Oh, hang on. Is this item? Item? Are you enemy? Oh, first things first.
Void takes everything.
It was this guy, but I just now I forgot that he's flying, so most of my shit's not gonna do anything to him.
My turn.
Yeah.
That's better.
Ow.
Still need your help.
That came a little faster than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck it. We're just doing range shit anyway, so.
Take cover!
Refreshed. Wow.
Too early. Sometimes I'm too early, sometimes I'm too late. Sometimes I'm just never on time. Not a wizard, unfortunately. Despite my best efforts. I love this guy. Alright. Well, I forgot that he's a flyer, so now I remember that. I won't be as stupid.
Not impressed. That's better. Didn't you do it?
Let's dance.
There we go. See, that's what I wanted to have happen.
My turn.
That's better. Ready to go.
Ow.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Here we go.
There we go. See, he ain't nothing. Okay, actually, speaking of ain't nothing, let me make sure that I am not just nothing. Okay. Stream is doing okay. Stream doing good. That's what we like that, yeah. That's what we like, that's what we're here for. We're just, as long as stream goes okay, I am okay. Okay? Okay. Yes, abbreviato. Believe.
Hang on tight.
Where is Danger Cave? You Danger Cave? Fuck it. Let's go into the Danger Cave. Why not?
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic. Hi, Lego Stormtroopers. Okay. I'm gonna go wind down and try to get some sleep. Good luck and good night, brother. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Nick. Appreciate you stopping by every time, man. Oh, you're a busy guy, so it means a lot that you're willing to stop by. You know what? Let's do something crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't want might up. That's right. I'm a fool. What agility up. Get that number up. Okay. And I don't believe there's any. Yeah, we're good for now. We don't. What's up, man? Not the nerve eyes, invaded by fire. Never often resemble their environment. So where the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco?
Yeah.
Aren't they terrifying?
Those are some pretty big stalactites, we'll say. Alright. You got a voice acting original. I based them on Balas Nass from Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. He's the boss Gungan. Alright, so they're all fire types, so I shouldn't use fire on them, right?
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
No time to lose.
It's locked on you.
Nice. That's better.
Annihilated. Not
Watch
quite
out,
annihilated.
Mario.
That is a downside I'm seeing. It's either all or nothing with these guys.
Break.
Spill some ink. Void, take everything.
My hell, she's already dead.
Not impressed.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Ready to parry. Good. That's better.
Better.
The team did not notice the loss. Who's down? No one's down. Everyone's fine. She didn't even finish her attack. She didn't even finish her attack. How's it going, buddy?
Void takes everything.
Maya.
Oh. Shit. Well, that's not good.
Not today.
I did way too early.
I think I'll improvise. That's better. Oh well.
Okay.
Crap baskets. Yeah, sure.
Let the ink flow.
Sweet taste of battle.
There's some damage.
Oh, yes, I love a dance.
I did that too early. Don't heal them.
Chroma is flowing. Let's shake the earth.
I did as much as I wanted to. Ooh, hell yeah. Stop healing. They healed again. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. Mm-mm-mm.
Void takes everything.
Let's time that. More heal. No, no more heal. No, no. That's fine. There we go. Oh, almost killed you outright.
Look out.
You killed him outright, though. Killed her outright as well.
Ready to go.
Never mind me, just eating dirt. Or snow in this case.
Let us stain them.
I just kill you. Not quite, huh?
I won't waste this.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, oh my god, the timing. Oh boy. How to tank. Yeah, I need someone to turn our tank stance on. Need to be tanking.
Can't spill some ink. Void takes everything.
Not today.
Skill.
Last ditch effort. That's better. Good stuff. Oh well.
There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, let's get TL up.
Let's go again.
Better. Lady Luck smiled today.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Look out.
That's better.
Booyah. See, all I had to do there was just not get hit. Okay, there's something we need to do. We need offensive. Yeah, let's move that. Dead energy, sure. That's helpful. I might take that off. So what? We need to do more damage. Immaculate's nice, but until I get hit, but I do get hit, unfortunately. My turn. I might do the glass cannon, but let's do increase the break damage. Where is Verso at? I want to turn him into a glass cannon. Let's swap out that for a glass cannon. And we still have... Sure. There we go.
Ooh, great. Nice.
So am I climbing up to get to those guys? Or am I just dealing with some stuff here?
Ready.
Already.
My turn. No time to lose.
Look out.
Whoops.
Thanks.
Incoming.
That was not cool. There we go.
Need it. Get ready. Maximum damage.
Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Fucking hell.
Not impressed.
On me. On me. On me.
Fucking lasers. Well, don't worry, I got a reserve crew.
That's more like it. You're energized. You're energized.
Right up there.
Really?
This is a very pretty location. I say that a lot when I'm playing this game. It's a very pretty game. Oh.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
And some of these expeditions went on some journeys. I'm probably doing something I'm not supposed to, but you can't stop me, video game. Okay, you stopped me. Damn you. Okay, I have a crazy idea. It's so crazy, it just might work. Everyone reset. All right. Step 1. Let's get to 50. Step 2. Let's get this up as well. Step 3. Let's get this up. There we go. Okay, so you can max out. That's good to know. Not saying I would max out, but there we go. Give everyone a bit more damage output in exchange for their defense. So let's make everyone a bit more of a glass cannon. There we go. Also, you have a bench for a while. Let's bring you out. I'm gonna keep Miel in the party. I think I'm just gonna keep Miel for a minute. Alright. Just need to run past you. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Smiley day to you. Smell you later. Gotta go fast. Oh. Oh, okay, I just went forward, huh?
Void takes everything.
Oh my god!
You.
Danger!
Wow. Foolish move.
Indeed, foolish
Brace
move.
yourselves.
Man,
Dance.
whatever.
I'm embarrassed. Foolish move. That's more like it.
I'll keep firing back. No, I mean, she won't.
Merci.
I killed him, but he still technically attacked? That's silly. Come on now. I call shenanigans on that one. Let's be thematic. I'm also... Guys, I like this one a lot on you, but let's put you in Renoir's suit. I think that's also thematic. And then as far as hairstyles are concerned... There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Where is this taking me? It's taking me to item.
An advantage.
Oh, hi. How's it going down here? Well, I'm just gonna do this ahead of time, because I sense I'll need darkness. Oh, wait, no, these are white ones. I don't want to attack them. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yeah, sure. You'll rejoice to know that humans care for a way of expression in battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. I was dancing during battle, going to help us survive. You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me, parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay. Let us dance in an area, in a sea of fire and ice. I was supposed to parry all incoming attacks. I failed to do so. Who do I want to parry all these? No, we'll have Luna do it. Fucking hell. Alright, this is the part where you just gotta get good. Fucking hell. Okay. Mulligan. I mean, I've gotten this far in the game, but I've had to be able to get good at parrying. I just got to fight a whole bunch of these guys. This is embarrassing on my end. Absolute travesty.
Ready to evade.
Alright, I'll be honest, I thought I got that one. I'll be actually honest. Straight up, I thought I had that one. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? The trumpeter one was also like this. Here you need speed hack. What I need is finger hack. in the brain hack. I pressed that one too early. That's on me. Block hack. Yeah.
I'm ready.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut my fucking mouth until I get this right. That's what we'll do. Yeah. I have a theory. I mean, it's stupid as hell. Yeah, no. I was gonna go by pure sound, but I mistimed that second one. Fuck it. Alright. Back to this focusing. You know what? Maybe I'm just focusing too hard. I'm overthinking it. That's what I'm doing. This guy's gotta wait for her to do the thing, then I just press button once. That's all I gotta do.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, third one, I think I'm pressing it a little too early. I think that's my goof. You know what? Yeah. Oh. It has to be her. Gotcha.
I'll do it.
I am pressing it too early. It's impressive because I was just doing it with in the combat, but now that I don't have to worry about that, I guess. I don't know. It's throwing me off. I swear I did that one right, actually. Okay. Oh, hey. Progress, right? Got through the first 3. Now you've got to get through the next 20.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey. There we go. I don't know what I did differently. I think all I did was just focus on ba 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 ba. I don't know. I just focused on dancing. I didn't think anything. I let my mind go blank. So I couldn't tell you what I was thinking. I just was responding. Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh, what? Oh, hell yeah! I don't care if that makes you look weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's a winning outfit. I'm one of you guys. These follow me, but to little profit. Why you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrels, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. Well, that is why you fail. I'm looking amazing. Little fire and ice over here. Ah, wow, wow. There's a whole bunch of stuff over that way, so let's take a look over here. What? Oh?
Useful.
Nice view. Ah. During break, apply 3 burn sacks. What's up? Hi. Moving to work. What? Thank you for stopping by, Shockwagon. Hopefully, I was as entertaining as you expect from me, which may be a good or bad thing.
To bleed. I'd love to dance. My turn. Cut him down.
I'm I'm ready.
I need it. Maximum damage. End of the line. That's better. Get ready.
That's not cool.
Cut him down. Break.
Oh, I was moving away.
Ready to strike.
Your turn to shine. I'd love a dance. It likes you.
Bring it on.
Sweetest.
Your fate is sealed. It's locked on you. Take your shot. It's locked on you.
Well, thanks.
Caramba, I swear.
The dance begins.
I am my own worst enemy in this game. Excuse me, I'll just tank the hit. There we go. There we go. Jeez Louise, man.
Stuff.
An advantage.
Hi. Don't mind me stopping by, do you? Stabbity, 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 stabbity.
No time to lose.
More power.
Oh well. Foolish move.
Dude, that's how you're supposed to do it, Verso. You know, well, let's let Verso just take a little dirt nap for a minute.
I'll do it.
Never mind.
So much power.
Never mind.
Foolish move.
You're already healed.
Sweet taste of battle.
Invigorating. Feel energized. Violence.
Stabbity, 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 weapony, and weapon. There we go. How is the party looking? We're doing good.
An advantage.
Yeah, an advantage. Woohoo. Oh, all right. We will climb. Oh, optional path, huh? Let's go this way first. There's also that underground passageway I didn't go down. Don't mind me. Oh, you're dead. I thought you were.
Me.
Oh. Oh, I don't want no. No. Oh, I almost flew off the edge. Why do you put two items like this next to each other? Okay. I'm looking at the thing. There.
Good stuff.
I suppose this will be Looney, huh? Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm not even going to go to break stream. I'm just going to walk away off stream, but I'll be right back. We got some more water. Stream. Going okay. All right. Oh, hi. First things first, I want you this out. Oh, wow.
Well, that will help.
And this is where they sculpted all the Nevrons. This is also a really cool way to show off the concept art in universe in your game. Oh, with a little chance, man. This was like, you know, they were obviously a very well-off family, but damn, did they have style. Alright, so I got these 3 doors opened. We got this open. I have... There's nothing over here. Yeah, there's 1 door here. So that's 1 door, but these 2 are open. That one is open. So I have 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 that I have yet to open. I might as well rest. Before anyone says anything, yes, I'm aware that, I'm aware that if I equip certain weapons, that will help with the damage. That's what I should ideally do for the right bonuses. But there's also some other smaller bonuses that I also like a lot more. So that's why I'm playing this way. You know what? Let's actually. That's a strong one. There is that one. So no, doing something silly, but trust me, it will make sense. Where's Grip Harvest? There we go. So we'll do this. That's fine. Okay. I burn. Okay, no, I read that wrong. If failed. Oh, that's and we got this one. Yeah, we're just not gonna. I'm not gonna. We're just not gonna worry about the healing. You know what? Let's do this. Wildfire. Yeah. Because now I'm doing medium damage, and even if I start with 4, it's fine. Because this would be the alternative to that, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, nothing really spy at the moment. Okay, so is that every turn? Because it says on turn start. All enemies hit me at the end of their turn. Oh, no. That's just for how many turns it is. Oh, you know, that might... I mean, that might be worthwhile. Because, let's see, compared to Hell, it was very high. That place. Maybe. Okay, Verso. I'm not worried too much about these guys. So we're building up to this one. Yeah. And... it's gonna trade out for a perfect break. Honestly, I think what I'll do is I'll keep perfect break in here, and we'll just won't even bother with C level skills, because I mean, as nice as this one is, and it does do a lot of damage. I mean, no, I might keep it. I mean, the main benefit this one gives is that I could go from I could go to S rank immediately, but I could just build up to it. And I'd rather have this one because this could do damage to all enemies in the area. So Oh, and you. Nothing new. Nothing I really want to trade out. I like what I've done with his setup. So let's upgrade the weapons. There we go. Now we're in the 2000 power range. And now we got him to level 20 at least. There. All right. Any of these provide way more power? No. So that's really good, and I imagine once it gets leveled up, it could be really good. But him being able to play again, well, on base attack, like that's super strong actually, because I could just keep it rolling. This one has twice as much power. But I prefer the bonuses this some of these ones are offering. A super on target percent. Number charge, sun skills, always. All right. Let's take off the ones like powerful revive. Yeah, and not using that shit. Might do that. I hardly ever do that though. See, inverted is nice, but it just fucks you over so much if you don't build yourself correctly. Let's become a bit more of a glass cannon. Why not? Let's do glass cannon stuff. All right. Might grab healing parry, but let's see. I needed something that drops to energizing break. Oh yeah, there we go. Almost grab it. Have any other low cost ones? Dead energy. Maybe we'll swap that one out. I might do this, yeah. All right. Energizing jump. There we go. Let's see, yeah. First strike, Yeah, let's heal on the parry. Why not? Alright, and we got some points to spend, and that's super easy, actually. Instead, let's do this. Make you a glass cannon. All we got left is healing tint energy. There we go. I feel like we have leveled up and properly leveled up. Felt better about ourselves. And I wasn't even 2 steps out of the door and you already wanted to start some shit.
Cut him down. Here we go. Incoming. Violence.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance!
That's better. I would have lived. That's better. Time to end this. Would have lived.
All right.
Prepare for oblivion.
My, what lovely feet.
Stop that.
Christ.
What?
You're outmatched.
Brace yourselves.
You didn't like that.
That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
Let us stain them.
God damn. Every time for her.
I'll manage. Prepare for oblivion. Refreshed. Invigorating. Refreshed. Energized. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Refreshed. Energized. My, what lovely feet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your turn to dance. I would have lived. Maximum damage. Time to end this. End of the line.
One strike.
Good stuff.
Let's go up that way. I know there's the below path that I didn't take. God, I've said it. I say it like every 5 minutes in this game. But man, is this game beautiful?
Nice.
Like, it's games like this that have like a very good art direction, a very good art style. This is in that cave, right? This is that make you just appreciate like very good direction, very good art direction, environmental artists, level design. There's almost lost my train of thought there. Awesome artists in that, and also the ability and talent. Like, this is stuff like this is why Unreal Engine gets pushed like it does. stuff like this is why, you know, like this is what modern gaming is capable of doing, right? This is
Useful.
what's great. It's nice. It's amazing. Like a game like this, like yeah, this feels like an RPG from 20 years ago, but it isn't an RPG for 20 years ago. That's the thing.
Let's shake the earth.
Time to end this.
Hi.
Energized.
Get out of here.
Careful now. Your turn to shine. Didn't really need it.
Fuck that up so hard.
Almost lost you.
Ah, you bastard.
Foolish move.
I'll do it.
Well, I had a plan, but that plan has fallen apart.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything. Turn me in.
Take your shot. Here we go.
Take your shot. On me. That's better.
That shit out of here.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Fuck.
They won't disappoint.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. You're doing pretty good. Hang on. There was something I was going to do with meal. Payback. Okay, this is actually worth it now. Oh, I can get this one. Oh, hell yeah. Should I get that one now? Well, now that I don't have a damage cap, payback actually is worth grabbing. I see you.
An advantage.
Immune to freeze, huh? I don't need to worry about the parry. With how we're playing.
A storm is coming.
Sweet tasted battle.
I set you up.
Energized.
I'm waiting.
I fucked that one up royally.
Watch out, Minoko.
Energized. Ah, what to choose?
Stop that.
Now is our chance.
That's a lot of damage, actually. Really quick, I'm gonna do something a bit drastic. I'm just curious about something.
Well, that will help.
Oh. Well, if I explored this area, I can fight you. I should fight you, honestly.
Chroma is flowing.
Try me.
Let us stain them.
Your fate is sealed.
I hit the wrong one. That's fine though.
Try me.
Oh.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the storm!
No, never.
Time to lead.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not noticing that much of a drastic difference. Nah, I'm good. I fought my lot in this area. I fought the boss. Those two are cool. I'll build up to that one. Yeah, for like 3 to 5 turns, just firing that off would be nice. Honestly, yeah. Okay. I have a crazy idea. Wait, let's try this. There we go. There we go. That's what we're building towards. There we go. High cost all around. Even if I went down and grabbed only the ones I absolutely needed. Oh, I didn't need that one. Okay. Well, I just need one more skill point, and watch out, I don't even need that anymore, so might as well just grab this. Alright, Steel Strike, and then Phantom Stars. Okay, so let's throw this here. Well, actually, we can still have this one. We still have a reason to have this one. Yeah, so let's... You know what? There we go. He's got a heal. You got 2 buffs, and then we got This one is like a nice builder if I need it, and then I got some extreme stuff. Yeah, we don't even need the C-rank stuff. Yeah, because it's cool some of this other stuff is. Oh, hang on. Forgot I still was checking out some of our character skills. Let's swap these two around. And then this one. Burning canvas. So that's the main thing, is this one can break. Because I mean this one. Because the alternative was not that one. Was it payback? Yeah. And I think about it. I mean, I'm not really taking much damage, and this one is that, or it's like one hit versus like it's 3 strong hits. Don't misunderstand. But to be honest, I'm only going to ever use this one or this one to break. And I'd rather have this one available. So, you know, we're good. No, we're good. I was taking notes, but... it's payback is what I want to build towards. So... in fact... because I went down this route. Hang on a second. Hope you guys are down for the menu game. Let's grab all of these. So that's 14. Yeah, because if I don't even grab, because I don't really dick with the fire anymore. Don't really have a reason to, so let's just do this. All right, so... Phantom Strike. Burning Canvas. And then, no, Burning Canvas goes there. There. Because, like, the shell's nice, but honestly, I want her just doing maximum amount of damage. Plus, burning canvas applies burn damage, kind of nullifying the need to have the fire stuff. So... anything new? No? Alright. Well, let's get moving. I could have just hit return to continent, but I felt like running. AKA, I forgot I could just do that.
Son, here I come! Flashing through the sky!
What's going on over here?
Hang on tight.
Sacred River? Check this out.
The Sacred River. Monaco. Should we? Right. Not yet.
Oh. I feel it's proper that I play as Monoko here. Are you gonna play ball? Nothing. Yeah, this feels like that JRPG area you go to fight some crazy stuff. The Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. I'm assuming it's something I have to do here. Yeah, it's a vendor.
Golga has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. We look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we could trade.
Alright. Fine. And we'll... Ring Monoko. Ah, shit. You brought friends. That's not cool. I realize... You know what? No, you're gonna be like that? Fine. I'm bringing my fucking missile.
On me. Ready to go.
Okay, mulligan.
Can't leave us yet. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Now. Disappear. Let's dance.
Fucking low bowl bullshit.
On me.
One down.
This will hurt. Ready to parry. Good.
That shit out of here.
That's better. Okay. That's better. On guard. Now. Disappear. I'm ready. You can't escape.
Hell yeah. Missile defeated you.
That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look.
Okay. Solidifying 2 shields when my character's health falls. Warrior mark. Some of these I feel have to be like Crook of Sun. Actually, yeah, I like that.
Don't fall into the river.
Okay, who doesn't have glass cannon? I believe it's under, okay, offensive, so... She doesn't. Wait, what's the point of glass cannon? If I already have it. Okay, it's not a lower cost glass cannon. So wait, I could buy shit I already have? Oh, what a fucking ripoff. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay, yeah, it's level 20. That's cool. I don't give a shit about that. Where's energized parry? Let's look for parry. Parry. Where are you, Parry? Motherfucker, I just spent 60,000 on a thing that I already have. What a fucking jive turkey. You piece of shit. You motherfucker, you... Motherfucking Jones over here. What an asshole. Yeah, fuck you. So I guess that's the benefit is that... Okay, hang on. I do see a benefit there. I just realized... Oh, yeah, whatever. Is that... Actually, like, looking at it does level them up. So there is a reason. There is a reason to buy them. Because it gives you more bonuses. Alright. You're cool, I guess. I won't come after you later. This place is a vibe, I'll tell you that. You know, there is a lot of levels in this game and locations that do feel like a Final Fantasy level. I think this one, above all else, really feels like a straight up Final Fantasy. Okay. Am I worthy to talk to you? Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a boss fight, so... I see. Okay. Okay. I get it. That means I gotta go and do some fighting. There we go. Need the stream up and running and OBS up in here. Alright, so this is... I need to go and do the gestural stuff. I didn't read the boss fight mechanics if you're worried. I just saw what the boss fight is. I mean, since I know about it, it's Golgra, the thick thighs save lives gestural in the gestural village. I can't remember if I fought her or not. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. But I have to go and fight her.
Son, here I come. Hang on tight. Here we go.
Well, this is cool.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Well, this is a whole bunch of...
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Nope.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Choo. Kind of just vibing flying right now. What are you, huh? The canvas. This feels like the end game. A canvas portrait of the Desiree family. You remove and remove the portrait. No. Okay. We established we can reload saves. So 390405. All right. Now let's see what happens. Oh, I need to get to the mansion. Okay, there's no way to do it from here. Okay, now I just need to find... door.
Here we go.
Well, the canvas is just floating here, is interesting. It's also fascinating that that's just gone now.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Can't see shit. I doubt it, but let's take a see. Oh god. Let's take a peek, but said let's take a see. Get in there! Oh no.
Hang on tight.
Into the color. Oh, this is actually a location. Is oh wait, hang on. Is this another beach? Wait, I say you. No, I don't.
Here we go.
Fuck yeah, let's go to the beach. Well, gotta be thematic.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Huh. Put that out in just a second. There, hang on, the doctor? But do I just start? Oh god. I came from over there. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna waste the time to run all the way over here. I just wanna make sure there's no one to talk to. Usually there's a guest roll to talk to. I don't see anything. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my time. We're just gonna go for it, baby. I'm an idiot. Like greedy. Wow, RNG was really my favorite there. Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60. They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you. That's very kind. Not quite my size anyway. Alright, we can put you back in an actual outfit. This is nice. That is FBI open up. That's cute. That's a cute little one. I like that. But we're rocking this. Yeah, they really need a thing that could be like a check mark. Of like, oh hey. Like you completed the challenge in that area or something. In my head, it could be like two things. Like you could get a check, one check mark means that you completed the main thing in the area, the main challenge, main objective, whatever, the main focus of the area. Then you have like the second check mark, or you grabbed all the items in the area. And then if there's a third boss, there's like hell, it could even be like if you just hover over it, it could tell you. Hell, fuck that. What I just said. They can make it so when you hover over it, it'll be like a little thing that pops up on the left here that says you completed the main thing, the main task in the area. You found all the items. You fought all the optional bosses or enemies. I don't think that's a big ask. And see, it's vague enough to tell you. It's vague enough on that front, so that way you still have to be like, well, that's creepy.
Here we go.
It's vague enough for when you go and do that to be able to go, well, I didn't see an optional boss, so where the fuck would it be, right? You know what? No, I'm not gonna bother. We established we don't do dodging.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Flash.
All right, we got a bunch of side content here. So there's some crazy stuff there. A lot of this stuff. So I need to go back to the Gestrel village.
Sky.
What's going on with this guy though? Sky Island. Oh, it's gonna be a full-on location. Okay, hang on. I thought this was gonna be like one of those one-room locations, but this is. It seems like it's gonna be a bit of a location. So. White Sands. Is that the mansion they live in? Or like a version of it?
Hang on tight. Flash through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Oh, the sky! Oh, that's nothing. Hopefully, you don't have tryptophobia, because I'll be setting you off.
Nice.
There was a door over here, right? Or am I crazy? It was. Perfect. Yes. Rest of the frame. Okay, the main door is now open. Whoa. Well, this is such a stark contrast to, I guess, the real world. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good fit. It's a good look, but I do like her real outfit more. I just love that. That's like the frills, I guess, like whatever you want to call it, that hangs on the back. It's a really good looking outfit.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
So, this was something I was thinking for a minute here. One could almost, whether they're intending this or not, I don't know. One could almost interpret the painted world as a video game or a story. Let's just phrase it as a story, right? And there is not like a danger per se, but it is easy to get lost in a world, right? Like a good story, game, movie, book, whatever version of this is. It's easy to kind of just get lost in it. Part of me wonders whether it's intentional or not, if this is meant to be a bit of an allegory on, because if the mom refuses to, let's rephrase this painted world as a video game, right? And Verso created this video game. Filled it with his characters, filled it with his art, filled it with his personalities, everything. And then the mom keeps on jumping back into this world because she can't let go. Because grief is overtaking her. This is like the last shred of Verso left, right? The dad is very much like, you guys, you gotta stop. And is taking measures to try and push them out of it, right? And Miel is a bit of the mind of, she's very much of the mind of, we can have a healthy version of both, where no, we could keep the game, we could keep the story, the painting, but we also need to get mom out of it because it's too much for her. But I wouldn't have an issue with this, and I could keep this healthy. But the dad feels that no, she wouldn't be able to, the mom wouldn't be able to, and Clea seems to be in the same mind. And it's an interesting perspective because it's like they want to destroy this canvas, which is Verso's last piece of art he's done, piece of work that he has. And Mael's very much in the mind of, well, I'm burnt, I can't speak, I'm missing an eye, and I have a sister that at best tolerates me, seemingly, and she's dealing with her grief in her own way, and that grief is like projecting it onto Mael and blaming her, at least in part. The mom, we don't exactly know. It seems like she still loves Mael, or, Alicia, but it's a little unclear. The father also clearly loves Mael, but also is very much like, no, I need to get this thing that is ruining my family, right? Because like he says, there's a big blue sky out there. You should go and explore it. Part of me wonders if this is a bit of an allegory in that sense of people that stay inside too much, that shut in, that let grief overtake them, that maybe they get lost in either the person's work that, the artist in question, again, like a video game or a movie or whatever, and or just don't go outside and don't experience the world and don't experience other pieces of art, right? Other pieces of media, things, experience, joys in life. And what's interesting is I could definitely understand the father's point of view, because from his perspective, it's like, no, be in the real world, be yourselves. If the mom could actually do this in a healthy way, he would have no qualms of leaving the canvas up, right? But clearly she can't. Grief is too much for her, and grief affects people in different ways and surprising ways. And he doesn't believe that Alicia can handle it. He doesn't believe that Alicia can deal with it, right? So we end up in this really interesting and weird place. Sorry. Where Clea and the father clearly are like, no, the real world, live in the real world. The mom is letting grief overtake her and wants to live in this fantasy world and live out her days in this fantasy world where the son, at least a version of their son, is still alive, right? Where people can't die, where you can just live for eternity. Because I don't know how, like, Alicia lived through 16 years of life as Miel, and this is on top of, however, how old she is in the quote-unquote real world, right? What this is like, in another way, like, you can reframe this, and rather than a painted world, this is like a digital world and like a sci-fi story where characters are trying to fight for like a digital world, right? And characters get sucked into an MMO, right? It's just another quote-unquote fake world that quote-unquote doesn't matter to some people, but other people are still like willing to fight for it or like keep it around. And some people even prefer living there because, like, in the fantasy world, you're a hero, you can be an adventurer, people that you know are alive, you have a romance, you can go and do things. There's countless stories of characters like there's like the James Cameron Avatar movies are a version of this. Jake Sully preferred being an avatar because he was in a culture that is slowly but was starting to accept him for who he was and his strength and his character. He was interacting with someone that he was starting to fall in love with, and the most personal reason for him, he was able to walk again. It was like it's one of my favorite parts of the first Avatar movie is Jake just once he realizes he's able to walk, he just starts to go for a run, because anyone that ever is paralyzed, they would kill for a chance to walk again, more or less, to be able to run and just have like your own strength carrying you, right? And it's a version of that. It's like that's why the one of the part of the conflicts with the colonel in that movie is because he doesn't believe that Jake, he's like, you need to wake up, right? He's like, you are living in a fantasy realm. What, you're going to spend 18 hours a day in an avatar body and then come out of that thing like, what, we're going to stick you with a couple IVs, a couple other things, and just keep you alive inside that sleep capsule? I mean, he didn't realize at the time that they could just transfer your consciousness through a fucking tree, but I don't think he would care either way. But the point is, it's a kind of like almost a similar thing. Or I think Dog Hack, some of the stories they tackle is similar to this, and various stories of characters getting sucked into a digital realm and stuff. Hell, Sword Art Online kind of is like this, right? Where it's like you on top of like being like maybe an idealized version of yourself, like in this case, like Alicia is not burnt. Alicia has both eyes. Alicia can speak. But when she goes to the real world, she doesn't have that. Now, what if she was paralyzed and she was stuck in a wheelchair? But in here, she could walk, right? In here, her brother's alive. And here, like in real life, their dogs, Monoko and Noko. I'm sorry, Monoko and Noko. Like, it was like Monoko the third, right? It's like, their dogs will pass away. They, unfortunately, dogs live far shorter lives than humans. But in the canvas world, your dogs can live forever, right? Hell, you got a version. Like, that's the version of your dog. It's like it's something that's like, and let's pretend for a moment, I don't know if the answer to this, and it doesn't really matter either way, but let's pretend for a moment, okay, this entire journey, this entire story, once we hop back to the real world, let's say it was a day. Let's just say it was an entire day. That meant Alicia spent like 16 years of her life was equivalent to like 24 hours. Not even that. Let's just say that the mom and dad, they've been in the painted world for like a week, and that's been like well over 100 years in universe, right? And then insert whatever equivalent for Alicia. It's one of those things where it's like, she could stretch her days for infinity. She could live lifetimes in this fantasy world, in this canvas. Maybe like they could rebuild it, they can make it beautiful again. They could not only she has the power to like bring Gustav back potentially. She has a version of Verso. She has all these things. Like, she could live out her days in this complete fantasy realm where she has a fulfilling life. She's able to walk again. She's able to talk. She could see properly. She is not in constant pain. She's surrounded by families that love her, that maybe are not, like, in the moment at least, grieving in their own ways and tolerate her or hate her, right? It's really fascinating because from my perspective, I wouldn't see a harm in this as long as you can keep it in check. Unfortunately, obviously, the mom can't keep it in check, and we don't for sure know if Alicia would be able to or not. But it's like, if you could keep it in check, if you can have the understanding of, like, you know, have the balance of, like, you spend time in this fantasy realm. Like, again, it's like, it's no different than, like, say if you're playing an MMO, right? And I put, like, well over 3,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. And that's like me spending days, like, after work or on my days off, like, playing for like 5 to 10 hours plus a day, right? But this is me. I don't really have a personality. There were stretches where, like, yeah, I would play, and then I took a break for months or weeks on end, weeks, months, days, hours, right? You know, so I went down the descending order rather than the ascending order, like you should. But my point is, like, I took plenty of time off, and I did it in a healthy way. And sure, like, maybe there were some things that I may have missed in, like, the what if scenario of my life that I may have missed in the grand scheme of things if I spent that time elsewhere. But then again, I would have spent that time elsewhere. I wouldn't have spent that time in that fantasy world. So I don't know. There's not really much of a point to this. This is more of an observation. It's interesting to me. It's interesting, and I'm kind of curious what the game's conclusion is going to be once it's all said and done. For me personally, I would love it if it's like the ending is Alicia closes the canvas off from her mother because, like, her mom needs to grieve properly and needs to deal with it. And maybe Alicia recognizes for herself, this is too close to home. I need to put some time away from it to properly, like, grow and mature. And maybe she will hide it away from the rest of her family, and then, like, she will go to this canvas to go into this world with these friends and family and people that are essentially could be immortal, that never die, and live her day. Like, she would spend, you know, let's say years on end with them and the canvas, and then she would come back out, like, the next day in real life, come back the next day and go through her life as Alicia, and then go back and live as Miel. Like, maybe that's the conclusion. Maybe that's just like the, you know, I don't know, maybe fanfic version of this, or the idealized scenario. Because personally, I think the more likely scenario is that it's going to be a situation of she's going to have to choose between living out her days in the canvas or destroying the canvas and saying goodbye to everything that existed here and close it off. Or maybe what she'll do is she will do something where the canvas world can live, but then she closes the doorway, so to speak, so that way no one could ever enter it again. And in order for her to do that, either she has to stay inside, or she has to go on the outside and do that, and she has to say goodbye to this world, and then she has to go to the real world. Oh no, it's interesting. It's an interesting situation that this game is presenting in this story, and I really love it. I really love the fact that they went this direction with it. Okay, enough chit chat. Alright, we're on to a Gestrel village. I think what I'll do for the last hour and some change, what we'll do is, so for sure, no matter what, I'm gonna knock out the Gestrel stuff. So we're gonna go back to the village. I can't remember if I fought Golgra or not, and if I did, I can't remember if I beat her. So we're gonna double check that. Then we're gonna check out both arenas, and then I believe it's once we go through the arena stuff, we then go back to the Sacred River. And then whatever, if I feel like going for a little longer, well, then we'll tackle some of these bigger bosses.
Through the sky.
Because apparently some of the big world bosses, some people were like, yeah, they didn't really do much to it until like they're level 70. There's merchants this way, right? I'll buy another one of those. Yeah, I bought everything here. Alright. I need to know what the fuck. They mean by that. X. There we go. Merchant. Find an expeditioner. The fuck is that? Okay, it's just Gustav items, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's just all of Gustav's items. Okay, that's fine. I just had to double check that for my own sanity's sake. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Just want to double check it. Verso, I'm not going to equip it, but their god outfit is terrible. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, I know there's the arena, but let's... Alright, Thunder Thighs. We need all the help we can get. That lazy, weak-minded rule breaker. If I see this idiot. Monoko. You fool, shut the face me again. Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize in holding the longest grudge. Yeah, it's cut off. That text is cut off. No prize necessary. I enjoy all the good. Just keep me nice and cranky. And strong. Yes. Well, I thought we had to overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you again.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh. I'm a little over level for this.
Invigorating.
Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Alrighty, so let's check out this arena. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum.
Wow.
I already fought everyone here. I did, didn't I? You sound like one of those dudes from Star Wars. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's Gene Oceans. I remembered it. I'm a Star Wars fan, I swear.
Well, that will help.
I fought all these guys. Yeah, no, I fought everyone in here. Oh, fuck it. I'll bring my missile again.
Oh, my. Void, take everything.
I think I did, but you know what? We'll just run through here. Probably didn't though. No, because I'm getting rewards, so.
Void, take everything. Okay. Oh my. Void, take everything.
Yeah, we'll just annihilate everyone.
뭐지? 이거? 하나, 둘.
아야. 오케이.
둘, 뭐지? 하나, 둘, 뭐, 난리.
Now get out of my sight. Okay. Let's see what pictos I just picked up. Okay. Okay, that's a whole bunch of solo stuff. All right. The claim is dangerous in here.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Be right back. Apologies for that. Okay. Sorry, I had to go and confirm something with my father for his appointment yesterday. Rest. Just in case. You never know. Huh. Okay.
Someone's here.
Is it Golgra?
Oh, Sybil. Golgra would never find us.
Oh, jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am not Golgra. Exactly what Golgra would say. Oh no, it really is Golgra.
Can you hear in your pots? That's not Golgra's voice.
Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time.
Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Kestrel village was boring, so we created our own.
Please don't tell Golgra.
As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior.
You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. Oh, what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Kestrel reward. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it.
Now, pick your champion.
Oh, obviously it's gonna be me. Oh, this will be fun.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I'm not doing fuck all here.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to thanks.
That was rude. I forgot about the pump fakes.
Ready to parry.
Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, I got. Okay, fine. Let's bring in Versa for this one.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Ooh! I just took it.
the plan I had. Yeah. Remind me. Oh no. Okay. We'll stick with Mio. That's unfortunate.
I'm better. On me.
Well, crap baskets.
Ready to go. That's better. Okay.
You little bitch.
Nice.
Fuck. All right, that's the way to go. I just can't get hit. That's the problem. Go back up, go bow. Go back up, go bow. Go back up, bow, boom, boom, go bow. Something gestural. What's doing you?
On me. Okay. Ready to go.
Fuck.
Wow, thanks.
Oh shit.
Let's dance. Okay. On guard. Now. Disappear. Nice.
Like that.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. better.
Like that.
Ready to parry. That's better. Good. This will hurt. That's better. On me. Nice. Nice. Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance. Nice.
Oh, that second one fucked me up.
Nice.
The follow-ups.
Okay. Let's dance. That's better. Ready to parry.
Damn you.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Whatever. Oh my god, she shot up a few levels. We do it. Respect. No, no, no. No respect yet. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do the next round. Uh-huh.
Alright,
Time for round 2.
I think I'm doing a different voice each fucking time. Okay, well, this is a fast way to level up. Oh, might as well get this out of the way. Well, let's try that again.
Take your shot.
Told me like that, huh?
Kula fosov na be.
Yeah, let's try this again. I'm stubborn enough.
Well, well.
Well, that was rude.
놀래고? 어딨어?
Well, well.
How weak do I have to get that thing?
I'm waiting.
No, those follow-ups are dirty as hell. Alright, maybe we should...
Let's carve a path. I would have lived. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay, I want to swap to Miel and see how... I don't... How close is that thing actually to popping? I don't think it's that close. It has to be a damage thing.
On me. Ready to go.
Ah, that last one.
Blades sharpened.
This is a testing round. Yeah, that's just wasting my time.
Okay. Merci. Ready to parry.
That's fine. Alright, well, no, now that I know that at least with my damage output, it's not really worth doing. I'm sure if I accept I'm willing it. Okay. Alright, Seal. Seal, we'll just do your normal moveset. No worries.
Was lucky. Try me. Useful.
Oh, yeah, caramba. You're rude. You're very rude.
That's lucky. Peaceful. I feel better. Zoom me in. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. Peaceful. Take your shot. Okay, good.
It's those follow-ups. That's what's fucking me up. Right quick. Let's just check something out.
Oula, faut sauve, Nabe. Oh,
I could do it with a seal.
That's lucky. Take your shot. Here we go. Not today.
Ay, caramba. I tapped that a little early.
Totally. Oh.
Well, well. That's lucky. Take your shot. I feel better. Your fate is sealed.
Shit.
Try me.
Oh my. Oh putain.
Take your shot.
Ay, caramba.
Totally. Oh.
Try me.
Alright, we'll swap to another character.
Ah, tout. Oh, café.
Sweet taste of the battle. Invigorating. Like refreshed.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my.
Actually, I have another idea.
Oh.
Ready to evade.
I did that last one a little early. Shit.
Ready to evade.
Fuck it. Well, I'm just gonna grab. At this point, I think I'm just gonna grab Versio. Let's just do it this way.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. Oh well.
Helps if I actually press the button.
A storm is coming.
I'm pressing it way too early. I'm getting punked out. Let's crank this up a little bit on my end. All right, Seal, I should say. I'm just gonna, every time I die, I'm just gonna rotate through a couple characters. Why not? I don't see a reason not to. I'm gonna rotate back and forth between the women. The two ladies.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Okay. I guess I pressed it wrong. I thought I had the right time, but I guess I did not. I pressed that one so fucking early. I was so early, I was there the previous day. That's how early I was.
A storm is coming. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
And biggin'.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Now, if I could actually block like I'm supposed to. Well, let's keep on doing Lune. I'm gonna focus on Lune and focus on one strategy.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh my god.
The eternity of ice. I'll do it.
Okay, that's the play, though.
Chroma is flowing.
That follow-up one gets me every time, as you've seen.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Let's push forward. I'm ready.
I got that one, but then I got fucked up on that last one. No! No, He-Man! I'll get you next time, He-Man! Yeah, Skeletor! Yeah.
Let us stain them. The elements dance. The eternity of ice.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, you looking at a word over there. It's fine.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
sous la photo, venez. Oh putain!
A storm is coming.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I could steamroll them once I get it rolling. It's just the problem is this middle guy is the one that's really fucking me up.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
I'm biggin'. I just the timing on that one I don't have down.
Oh, café.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
And biggin'. I love the stance he makes. Just.
Now's our chance.
I am big now.
Ready to evade.
Fuck, I did that too early. I thought I was coming. What if we did something a little different? Let's see, where is auto rush is worth 10, right? So if we take that, take that. What do we have that's worth 5? Actually, oh hey, everyone is a level up. Interesting. Well, get that up. Nothing worth noting. Nothing that I'm really like jumping for. Okay, I'm gonna use Luna, so I'm gonna give her a whole bunch of stuff to favor her, and then let's get the list. Alright. Luna, I just gave you a bunch, girl. You're gonna have to work with me now. Augmented aim. Let's see if that helps you out. And then heal. Let's take that off for now. There we go. Let's go ahead. Death's door. Yeah, let's have you rush up the right of the gate. There we go. Some of these I'm just not really interested in worrying about leveling. In fact, I have a mindset to, let's see, what are we currently working on? Burn Infinity. Oh, this is we're almost there. Fuck it. There's some of this stuff I'm just not going to really bother with. So let's go ahead and... What are some of the really costly ones I got equipped? Point costs. The highest one will be glass cannon, energizing attack. So... attack, lifesteal. I can go even faster. Let's go by point cost. Which one costs her the most? Energizing parry. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm really just happy with everything that my characters are currently at. And in a lot of the pictos that I'm getting now, to be honest, I'm not going to use. I know I'm not going to use. So I'm kind of just in the mindset of like, let's swap out stuff. So either combo attack, breaker, first strike, or healing counter. Like, as nice as some of this stuff might be, there's other things I would rather have that I'm going to choose, so... Why don't we just cut to the chase on it, and... grab some stuff that I know I'll need. Yeah, like, we'll keep that one. versus you. Oh, that's right. I should see if I can upgrade weapons. It's not going to always tell me that. There we go. Alrighty. Feel a little more confident now. Feel a little better. All leveled up and such.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
I'll fuck that up.
A storm is coming.
Ooh!
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
I'm biggin'. Well, if I did fuck it up, that could have been cool.
Chroma is flowing.
That's unfortunate. It's either all the damage or not hitting at all. Jesus. And very good.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Just to make sure for you. Yeah, I saw that one. Ooh, hang on a second. Let's see what happens when I upgrade that one. Ew. I can't pull that out of any of them, right? No way to reset weapons. No. Okay.
Mamma, oui. Oh, café.
Let us stain them.
Ay, caramba. I'm gonna give it a few more college tries. I'm kind of in the mindset of.
A storm is coming.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I won't say anything more. We'll see.
I'm trusted.
Oh, mal. Oh, putain.
I'm making simple mistakes. I'm making simple mistakes on simple things. All right. We're gonna call it. No, I'm getting to the point where I'm making the most simple mistakes on things that I should be doing well on, and I could bash my head against the wall, and I will bash my head against the wall when I come back, but frankly, I got things I gotta do tomorrow. I'm tired, and I would rather just relax for the rest of my evening. Today has been a lengthy day of a lot of progress, a lot of things we have accomplished. Got through the feed the paintress, realized that there's the real ending, which I realized I could just have jumped right to the finale. And to be honest, I am kind of in a mindset of I might do that. So next session, I think the goal is I'm going to beat the game regardless. Maybe. No, don't hold me to that. The reason why I say this, let's see. Yeah, so next session we'll do a long one. I'll come back, be reinvigorated to play video game. And hopefully, I mean, what I'll do is I'll give it a couple tries of like Lune, and if I'm not, I'll just say screw it and have my L just be an overpowered cannon, just annihilating them. Honestly, I'm fine with that. What we'll probably do is I wanted to do the gestural stuff. I'll take a peek because what we'll do is after we do the Gestrel thing here, I'm going to go back to camp because I think there might be some more conversations or characters relationships to build up, maybe. But we'll go back and forth on assuming I get through the Gestrel stuff. We'll run through the Gestrel arena, go through the Sacred River, and check out the boss fight there. Like I said, I'm going to take a peek to see a non-spoiler thing to see because, like, you know, Lune got that outfit. I'm going to see if there's anything else like for, you know, CL, or for any other characters for that matter, and where I would have to go for that stuff. And then there might be a couple fun bosses here and there I'll go and tackle, or at least see what they're like. So that's the thing, is what I'll do next session is we'll do some run around, do some cleanup. We're gonna get through some stuff, some other content. At the very least, for like certain bosses, I am going to attempt to fight. But I'm also kind of the mindset of let's beat the game. I've enjoyed my time with it. I've loved it. But I'm kind of in the mindset of, okay, let's knock the game out. So the plan is next session, which will be Wednesday, I'll come back and the goal will be to beat Expedition 33. Do a bunch of cleanup, knock some things out, and then I think what I'll do is try to like do what I can for the first half of the session, then we'll go for the second half and go to the finale. I don't necessarily know if it's gonna be like one last dungeon. Something tells me that the finale area will be just essentially Luminaire, and like I'll grab some extra stuff, but I'm you know, now that we're in the home stretch, it's kind of like, the fuck it, let's just get to the finale. Let's defeat the final boss, see where the story ends. So, like I said, I'll check out some of the world bosses. I won't guarantee I will beat them, but same with like the Gestrel stuff. I'm gonna try and beat the Gestrel, and if I have to, I'll just use my fucking missile that I know will win. And then I'll just run through a couple different sections in the game. Again, whether I beat the bosses is a slightly different discussion. I'll try my best to, but I don't intend to play this game for another 2 more. I think, okay, 2 more sessions tops. My intention is for the next session I play this game will be the finale. And if again, there's like a whole bunch of like side bosses and stuff. Some people were even mentioning like, you know, up to level 70. And it's like, okay, well, I got like my characters are close to 60, but then that's like, that's not quite there yet. So I don't know. What I may do is when we come at the next session, I might, because what I'm going to do is just take a look at a rough map of like the rest of the world map to see if like, you know, general like leveling or ideal level for certain locations, and then we might just I might just leave this area and come back when I'm like 5 or 10 levels higher, right? And then come back to this one. But like I said, I'm trying to do my best to keep it non-spoiler thing. I'm basically not really worried about like we'll look at what the finale is. Whatever comes for the finale is the finale. My only worry is I go over 12 hours we're streaming because YouTube deletes the VOD. Well, it only saves 12 hours of the VOD. So for YouTube, it might be a weird thing where like I stop the stream and then restart it. And like break that up and do it that way. I don't know. We'll see. But again, I'm gonna try my best to see what I could do for the first 5 or 6 hours and then try to reserve the latter half of the stream for the finale. Although Depending on the finale, if it's anything like the paintress, I might be here all fucking day. So, what I'll say tentatively is next session is going to be for sure the cleanup session, with potentially it being the finale. Like I said, I'll do a little bit of background research that will be as non-spoilery as I can make it be, just to see what like some of the locations or rewards are. If there's some cool outfits like for the ACL I will grab, I'll go for that. Like I said, I will at least see the world bosses and check them out and see what their mechanics are. Won't get to necessarily beat them, but we'll check out some locations and then kind of go from there. I'll take a look at some stuff in my days off to kind of just get a better idea of what I will be dealing with, to kind of hopefully a better plan for what I will be dealing with. If I feel like, oh, I could probably knock that stuff out in a couple hours, we'll do that and then jump to the finale and give ourselves plenty of time, because I want to try to give myself plenty of time to not only play the game and go into the finale, but also give myself plenty of time to, like, you know, have to beat the final boss and then, you know, roll with credits. I don't know if there's multiple endings to the game or not, and if there are multiple endings, I want to be able to see if I could, like, I don't know, reload a save that hopefully doesn't make me go through the whole fucking boss fight again. Honestly though, if there are multiple endings, I'll go for the one that I'll go with my gut for my ending, and then we'll go on YouTube and look at like the alternate one. If there are. For all I fucking know, there might be only one. There might be 3. There might be 7. There might be 2. 10. I don't know. I generally don't know. But yeah, we'll I'm planning to have the next session be the finale one, but I'll have a better idea when I jump into it. So whatever the stream is titled, that's what I'll be working with. Because what I want to do is make sure that I have enough breathing room to go through the finale and then have a lengthy discussion on it. So that's the goal. With that being said, though, let's just play this scenario out. You know, scenario 1 is Wednesday is a all cleanup session, or like I clean up session and I go into the finale and I just spend forever on the boss, and then Thursday is partly finale. Let's just say it's like the paintress situation where it's like 2 or 3 hours going up against the final boss, and then I finally beat the thing, and then however long the ending goes on for. Whatever is left on that session once it's all said and done, depending on how much time is in, I will probably like hop over to a multiplayer game or something like that, something easier going, or maybe what I might do is just use the opportunity to check out some of the other world bosses and stuff. I'll play that by ear. But yeah, the next session or 2, ideally the next session, I intend to beat the game. Not saying I'm like it has not outstayed its welcome. It's just that I would really like to jump to the finale, but I would like to also see what the rest of the game has to offer. So that's what I want to check out first. But you know, once it's done, it's done, right? So with all that being said, next couple days, when I'm not taking my dad to some appointments, I'm going to be working on the channel behind the scenes and getting some clips together, because I think I've had some fun clips the past few sessions, and on a lot of streams I've had, there's a lot of things I could easily clip. So definitely going to work on some clips so that way they could be shared easier, and also work on some YouTube shorts and stuff, and maybe even some YouTube video content. No guarantees, but I would love to get some of that stuff out and rolling, and go that route. But we'll see what the next couple days hold. Regardless, that will be it for Dan tonight. We had a very good session. A lot of twists, a lot of turns on this game. It has yet to disappoint me. And that's a very impressive thing. Like, it has been consistently amazing and great. There's a few nitpicks. There's a few gripes here and there for a few systems. But on the IGN scale, I don't think any of those are worth a whole point. Maybe, I think, hell, like, you know, on like a sheer, like, just without going to the 0.9 bullshit or 0.2 bullshit, it's like 1 to 10. None of those issues that I have complained about or little things to me would be worthy enough to knock a whole point off so far. What they would do is they would be something of note. So I won't say what I'm feeling right now, but I've been very positive and I've absolutely adored and loved my time with it. There will be some thoughts at the end, and there will be there will be maybe some criticism here and there will be like the gripes I've mentioned and listed, but I've been very positive about this game overall, and I have absolutely adored my time with it. So I am going to, we'll see how they stick the landing. Hopefully they stick the landing. Hopefully there's no complaints on that front. Hopefully there's no issues, no notes. And then, like I said, I'll talk about it at length, and then we'll kind of go from there. I got some games planned, and I got the next game planned. I'm hesitant to say which one it is, because I'm choosing between 3. But I'll make that decision next couple days and have a plan. Essentially, part of the deal, what I'm going to do next couple days, because I've had a game plan for a while. There's a list that I'm not like super married to the list of what I'm playing next and everything, but there is stuff I want to touch and check out, and I got to go through that list again, and I want to take a look at some of the stuff to see like which one I really want to jump into next. So, but I'll go over that on my own next couple days. Thank you again to everyone that stopped by and chatted, friends, randoms, people that are regulars. I'm starting to get regulars. It's been fun. A slow but steady growth. You know, it's one of those weird things where, you know, you hear content creators talk about like, oh, you should do this or do that, and, you know, yada yada when it comes to content creation. But some of the best advice I've ever heard has been, just do what you're going to have fun with. Make sure you're enjoying it. If it starts to become something that is worthwhile and you make money and become an affiliate and you start making money from it, hell yeah. Takes you a while. Like, there's some things you can do here and there to maybe influence it or to chase the numbers a little bit, but I've found from my own observations that if you try and play the numbers game and purely chase the numbers, it will often lead you into situations where you're both unhappy and you're also purely chasing like the popular thing or the niche thing or whatever. I mean, hell, like I'll just go from my own personal experience, from just the streams alone. First Berserker Kazan got way more views. That game got way more views than any game I played so far. And 13 Sentinels had way more average viewers, like it didn't have the total view count was lower, but I had more viewers in 13 Sentinels. I had more engaged viewers in 13 Sentinels, and overall. So it's like, again, it's like there's things I could take away from that. Like, I'll be completely frank with like my own experience. Like Expedition 33, as far as like, you know, streaming is concerned, like numbers wise, at least from my own point of view, with me being a nothing burger creator that has not even made affiliate yet, it hasn't really done numbers for me, like in comparison to what I've gotten in the past, both on average viewer count and also total views. But again, I'm not really chasing that. I'm not really worried about that right now. Honestly, I'm just worried about just having fun, doing what I'm enjoying. The long-term thing is to build a bit of a catalog, enough of a catalog for people to go check out, and if they want to, they can like bull rush through and check out stuff. And the long-term thing is to be consistent with what I'm doing and making sure that I play a variety of things and do a variety of things on here, and make it clear to everyone that I'm not just like only an RPG guy or only a shooter guy or whatever. And also make it clear that, hey, I'm doing this for myself. I'm doing this to have fun. You come by and chat, that's cool. I don't do the follow for follow bullshit. You come by and chat, that's neat. And then when you go in, if you're like, my main comment is no soliciting your own bullshit. You don't advertise your stuff here. I'm trying to, like, I want people to come into the chat room because they want to chat, whether they're friends, whether people I don't know, or people I do know. Friends or people are just I'm meeting just now. I want them to come and chat because they enjoy it and they want to. And even if they only make it time for like 20 minutes out of a 10-hour stream, that's fine by me. So at the end of the day, I'm doing this for the fun of it, and I have the time to do it. And it's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I've been putting work into it, and there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes I've been putting work into, and that stuff is going to start bearing fruit in the next few weeks. But like I said, if I was purely chasing a numbers game, I would be playing this game. But to be honest, I was just straight up. Like, it's just, for me, it's not doing quote unquote numbers, but I'm not really worried about that. And I've been having an absolute blast, and I've had some really amazing hype moments playing this game. And you know, maybe that story, maybe this would be a different discussion, different story if I was like a more popular content creator with like, you know, average 1,000 viewers. Maybe it would be a different story, but who knows? Because like even my own experience, there's a couple people that are regulars in my chat room that straight told me, hey, I'm not going to watch your stream of this game because I want to avoid spoilers, right? Even a couple friends of mine have said, hey, I want to support you, but I don't want to risk spoiling myself for this game. I understand. I totally get it. It's still new. Like, if this was like maybe a year or two down the line, there'd be a probably different discussion we having, but that's fine. Again, I do this for the fun of it because I want to. It's the same thing with the difficulty. Yeah, sure. Is this shit fucking hard? And is it like super precise parry timing windows? And if I fuck up, I just die? And holy shit, is this really tough at times? And, you know, like, okay, that last little bit there, I was starting to get a little frustrated. That last little bit. It's because I am tired. I have had a long day. Before I had to take care of some stuff, not really much to note, but like take care of some stuff in the morning before I started streaming. And then like, this isn't like the most taxing job in the world by any goddamn means. I've worked really taxing jobs, like labor jobs. I've been worked in construction and retail and a couple other environments where they are very taxing physically and mentally. But what is noticeable is like, this is, again, my day starts at 6 a.m., sometimes a little earlier. So I usually only am up for like maybe an hour or two at best once I get done streaming here. And then I pass the hell out and I start my day up again. So it's the only downside of like me going for the more evening hours is I know I start to run out a little gas towards the evening here. And so it's why I try my best to you know, if I can aim for things to be, I don't know, winding down. So when you do something like this, where it's like, I still gotta be intensive, I still gotta be, you know, on it for the last few hours. It's like, okay, well, it's a bit draining. It's a bit much at times. But again, the difficulty thing, that's my choice. That's what I do. Same with the streaming thing. I'm doing this because I want to. Difficulty, I'm not doing it because some jackass said, yo, man, it's the only way to play this game is on expert mode. No, fuck that. I looked at gameplay of, you know, normal and expert, and I went, I want to play on expert. I like that really precise parry timing. You know, I played Jedi Grand Order, you know, Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor fucking on Jedi Grandmaster mode because I want that precise window. I want things to be difficult. I want a challenge. I don't mind it. Again, there'll be games you will see me play. We played a lot of difficult games lately where, yeah, I've put on a challenge. There's plenty of games I turn difficulty down on. Again, I mentioned before, fucking Call of Duty. I don't, like, I used to play that shit on Veteran, but it's just super frustrating. It's not fun. It's just not fun. I turn that shit to, like, either regular or hardened because it's like, yeah, I just want to run through a level and shoot some guys. And, yeah, have a bit of challenge, but honestly, it's either I have to be the most precise thing in the world. Like, you watched, if you've seen the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign, there were moments where I played that game. I think it's the last Call of Duty campaign I'm going to play on Veteran, because I had to hold certain corners or angles in the stupidest way possible just to peek out on a corner, shoot a guy in the leg so he wouldn't shoot me. Because if I stuck a little bit further out of the corner, he would shoot me instantly. And it just made that parts of that campaign drag and not fun. And again, I've played other Call of Duty games on the same thing, and some of those Call of Duty games, even the ones I really love, I still don't care for it. So, again, some games, I will turn that shit down. It will make myself have an easy experience, because you know what? I just want to enjoy myself. And it's a bit of a ride. But anyways, I'm getting off track. I'm kind of going on a tangent. I know I'm tired. Thank you again for everyone who stopped by. Thank you again. Appreciate it greatly. Appreciate it immensely. And until next time, see ya.